3-minute ad. Oops, couldn't start an ad at this time. Please try again later. Do it again.
Ha!
I am live. There we go. Pre-roll ads been disabled for 63 minutes.
Huh. I don't know what that is. I'm putting you on.
Okay.
Say something, bitch.
I am not here. I am a meat popsicle.
Hot.
What happens if I full screen this?
Do it. Full screen it.
Fuck my thing up.
And hi, son. Hi, Sin. Hi, Cheese. How you guys
Hello,
all doing? How is everything?
everything? I need to stretch this bitch. Okay.
I'm happy to hear that you're doing really good, Cheese.
Yes, I don't
Nice
have
to
the
see you,
chat up.
Cheese. Missed you, Cheese.
Cheese.
I guess you too, son. Giggity.
I'm loving you.
Giggity.
Yeah. That's an old yodeling song. Hi, Sin.
Hi,
I
Sin.
think that's what I'm loving you. I'm loving you. I don't know.
Went to
Hey,
a local Pride event tonight? Ooh,
Pride,
nice.
Pride events are always fun.
How was it, Sin?
My legs
It's
hurt.
very loud.
Yes, they are. They're very loud, they're very proud, and they're very fun. And sometimes you see butts, which is always nice.
I'm sorry, my brain just went. It's not as loud as LA right now, but
Yeah, that's true. I'm happy to see citizens rising up against a fascist regime.
Yeah, except for the Insurrection Act is being invoked.
Well, it's time to overthrow the government, folks.
And put me in charge as the
No, then.
rightful leader of this country.
Abby.
I will bring about true change. National nap time for all.
Overthrowing governments? Hell yeah.
And if you oppose the national nap time, the nap police will come and
Yeah, no, Vikings shouldn't be in charge. I agree with that.
put you to bed. Okay.
Magic, does the audio sound good to you? Because I've lost all hope about setting it myself these days.
Magic, if you back me, I'll give you a special seat in the government. Whatever you want, you could be in charge of it. And hi, Abby. How you doing, Abby?
Abby, where
Name it, son,
are you,
and you can have that
Abby?
seat in the government.
Finding a way to be here with Abby.
Looking forward to the bigger one happening, and then the month. Oh, nice. If you lower the price of living and make nap time optional to participate in, but mandatory to have time off, then I meant, I don't know, Sin. You know, I'm hard stance on mandatory nap time. Everyone's got to take a nap.
It's time for a mandatory nap.
Guys,
nap,
so just
nap,
get used
nap,
to it.
nap,
Naps are wonderful.
nap,
Naps
nap,
are like
nap,
the
nap,
best
nap,
thing in the
nap,
world.
nap. Mandatory nap, 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 nap. Does anybody know how to make a switching circuit like really easily with basic components?
Probably learn how to do it on Minecraft.
Well, give me like a wiring diagram. I'll solder it together right here on stream so I can make my bubble gun work. I've been working on this for like 5 hours, and I'm not really good at electrical engineering, component level stuff. Like I could troubleshoot basic shit, but I guess what I'm trying to do, I thought was going to be really simple, but it's not really simple to do, and I don't know. Grumpy.
Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Drunk.
Make it so workplaces have to observe it. But is that Yes, that is in fact a muffin. This is me.
I would rather eat a jar of expired mayonnaise and milk mixed together than have you president get special seat with you. I can work with that, son. I'll become president. You won't get a seat, and I'll have you eat expired mayonnaise.
I have a bubble gun
together
that
on
I've
TV,
taken apart.
publicly.
And there's no actual circuit in it. It's just a simple, straightforward connect, and it works. But I was trying to get the Arduino to fucking do it, but it needs like an actual since it's just a direct connect circuit for the motor. The Arduino really can't handle the back power that comes from the motor because it pulls too much amperage. So it's not really good for the digital pins. I could break the digital pins. So I need to have I have a board that I was fucking around with. Hold on, I could probably revisit. Hold on, where is it?
I told you, Pi.
And this fucking guy keeps saying, "Oh, get a Raspberry Pi." Raspberry Pi is not the right thing.
Raspberry
in this
Pi
case.
will work. It will make your tummy full, and then you will be able to figure it out.
Grumpy, you can request any song you want. If I can sing it, that's the key. Well,
you have to know what
an
key the
FPGA,
song is in.
all I need really is a relay. That's really all I need. But I don't have a relay. And I have a PA system that I could rip a relay out of, but the relay would be too like a fucking 120 volt or 240 volt like relay, which wouldn't be good. So I need like a small relay, but I don't have that in my component kit because all I have is diodes and fucking triodes and all this other bullshit. This is the song, that never doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. They'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because everybody... We used to annoy the fuck out of my dad with that song. Holy shit.
I feel like every adult has been annoyed by that song.
We would do it because when my dad first got married to my stepmom, he was always trying to take us out as like a big group. It was like me and my sister and my stepbrother and stepsister. He was always trying to take us out all at the same time. So he had like a van, and he'd get us all together, and we would just sing that. If it was a long trip, we'd sing that for like a while, and then he'd have to like stop and say, "Shut the fuck up." And but yeah, so I mean, what I could do is I have like an operational amplifier would do it, like a fucking MOSFET would do it, but I don't know how to hook those up because I'm stupid.
I told you, you just get wires and you solder them together. That's it. That's all you do.
But I have a board that I was fucking around with that I put a MOSFET on that I didn't hook up correctly, but I could try to do it on stream and make it work, but I can't remember where I put the board now because I buried it under a whole bunch of shit. And at the beginning of today, beginning of my day was 3 o'clock, by the way.
I hate you.
Because I woke up at 3 and I was like,
don't worry, so did Grumpy. Look at you, Grumpy.
Where'd I put that board? Because I have it soldered to a piece of fucking, a proto board, and it was be fine, but I gotta find it now. There's my fan. There it is. Here it is. So I got it wired up, which I think I have it wired up correctly. I just gotta get a fucking thing, and then I just gotta fucking wire it together the correct way, and then I could probably get it to work. I guess I could do that right now. I don't know.
No.
Where's my soldering iron?
No, you're gonna spend like half an hour doing this.
Half an hour? I've been doing this for 5 hours.
Yeah, you're gonna spend half an hour doing just that now.
Oh, let me get my soldering iron.
I fucking hate you.
I'm unplugging my fan.
So much. I fucking hate you so much.
Okay. Soldering iron is heating up. This is the cheapest fucking soldering iron I've ever used, by the way. It is so bad. But I got it for $15 with a whole kit with like a whole bunch of shit with it, so it's not bad. I also don't have any flux, so I've been just scraping the tip of my fucking soldering iron every time I go to use it with a fucking knife.
Son, I think he's gonna spend half an hour just trying to solder this, and then he's gonna get distracted with something else.
Oh yeah, most likely.
With a different idea. because this isn't going to work after half an hour. So then he's going to try something else.
I could see if I can get this camera to work too, so you guys can see what I'm doing. Where does this camera go? I don't even know where the fucking thing goes. Hold on. My computer shuts off. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
What is that connected to? All right, fuck it. We're not hooking up that camera. It's too dangerous.
Oh my gosh. You see, he's not even at the timer yet for the half hour.
I am waiting for my soldering iron to heat up.
I'll wait for your soldering dick.
You don't know what my dick is.
I know it's a penis.
It is. You're right. That's factually true.
So, ha!
Factually true. That is true. It is a penis.
Ha! So I do know. What now? Touche, bitch.
Is this hot enough yet? No. There we
You're
go.
hot enough.
Desolder my shitty connections. And...
I'll desolder your dick.
No, you won't, because it's not soldered on.
I'll solder it on, then desolder it.
That sounds painful.
It should be.
Well, I fucking bridged this connection. Oh, motherfucker.
I'll bridge your dick.
You most certainly will not.
How do you know I can't?
Because you're a pussy. So that means you're strong and resilient.
No. What? Grumpy sent me a bunch of videos
So,
of like, you bitch, the Star Wars thing, and it's so offensive but absolutely hilarious.
okay, what's that? What happened?
Obi-Wan cum? Is it? No, Obi Kenobi. Cum Nobi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Obi cum Nobi. And it's just like, it's so fucked up. It was like it was the prequels, and it was like
if anybody's working with a soldering iron, like a stick one like this, and you don't have a mount for it, what you do is you take a pair of wire cutters like this, like wire strippers, and you just kind of set them on your desk, and you put it like that, and it holds it perfectly. That's how you do it. Okay, there you go.
No.
PSA
don't
over.
Never do that.
PSA
but
over.
it was like the whole Clone War thing with them like creating clones and stuff.
Ew.
Was turned into I forget the name of the group, but they were creating cis straight men to attack them.
What?
And like the end of one of the videos, Obi-Wan went to like the planet Homophobia or something, where they were creating this cis straight white men, and the alien was like, I have to interview you. Do you like cock or puss?
What? Okay.
It is so fucking great. The videos.
All right,
I have to grab them.
Remember this. Remember this serial number: ULN 2003 APG
542. Penis.
ULN 2003 APG. Pin out.
And Sin. Shiny hunting is so fucking easy now.
Is it?
On the Switch 2? Yes.
So apparently I have a Toshiba semiconductor here. Let's see. That's good. What are my pins? I love the internet. You can just look up pinouts. It's fucking awesome.
You can also look up penis on the internet.
That's true. You can. That's very true.
Oh my gosh, son, Grumpy sends me some of the most demented and messed up videos. They're wonderful.
Fuck it, I'm vibe coding this.
You're vibing?
I'm vibe coding. I'm asking AI to do it for me.
Oh my gosh, I hate you. You're asking AI to solder it together for you?
No, I'm asking.
AI can do that now?
I mean, if you hooked it up to the right tools, you probably could make it do that.
AI, solder this for me. AI, make my breakfast.
Should I use
AI,
Gemini? I'm gonna use
marry
Gemini.
me.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use Gemini. I think Gemini will work just fine.
Tyre! Hi, Tyre.
Hi,
Hey, Tyre.
Tyre.
Martha got distracted.
I'm making a bubble gun work by chat. Just give me a second, Tyre.
Penis.
I have a ULN 2003 APG MOSFET.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those bots already exist. Listen. They do.
They actually do, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a new tattoo? That's awesome. Congratulations on that tattoo.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what someone did? They made they took a 3D printing machine and they made it so they could 3D print tattoos on people. So,
That sounds painful.
apparently it wasn't so bad. They showed a video of it happening and the guy was like, yeah, it was all right.
Is okay.
I mean,
I'm just trying.
he seemed fine and everything seemed to work out.
Okay.
I think I might. I'll do that for my next tattoo. My first tattoo.
Obviously, what you do is attach a soldering iron to a 3D printer.
Well,
Let's
so-
go.
Yeah, you would. You would attach it to like, but not a. What are they called? They're called something specific, but not the ones with only the 2 axes. You have the ones that can spin axes. So then you could just have it. Yeah, it would work.
Spin your axes. Bitch.
All right, Gemini. Give me something good. It's thinking. Excellent. It's great you have a ULN 2003 APG on hand. This is a perfect component for the job. First, a small but important clarification. You mentioned it's a MOSFET. Oh, sorry. It's actually a Darlington transistor array. Sorry. My bad. This does not change our goal, but it's helpful to know. Think of it as a chip containing separate electronic switches. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Just AI calling you out.
It kinda, yeah. So when looking at the chip,
You're
with the small
an
notch at the
idiot.
top, the pin one is on the left. The pins are numbered down the left side 1 through 8, and the right side 9 through 16. Pin 8 is the ground updated connections. Arduino pin 9 to UL 2003 pin input 1. Okay, we can do this. All right, fuck it, let's go. We're doing it.
What?
This is easy enough to follow. All right. So I already have the board mounted, and I can see which hole is number 1. I got everything out here. So, oh god, no. Plastic wires, stay away from hot soldering iron, please. Thank you.
Yes, play with the hot soldering wires. Go, plastic wires. Do what you want.
Okay, so
Play
it's
with the
saying
fire.
This is my first pin. I gotta pin it to that. So let's do that. Okay. Okay. So I need wire. Oh yeah. So this wire I have here.
It's a Bulbasaur with pumpkin. Oh my
That's
gosh,
awesome.
that's so adorable. And wait, is that the Sailor Moon mark?
I gotta see this. Hold on.
Wait, Tires, that's Sailor Moon too. Sailor Moon Bulbasaur with a pumpkin.
I just watched it.
That's amazing.
I just watched a video essay on Sailor Moon.
And how good it was.
Well, it said the title and premise was Sailor Moon is way gayer than you thought it was.
Oh my gosh, it is.
I didn't realize they were right. Everyone is gay on that show.
Yeah. If you watch the
Everyone's-
Japanese version, yeah.
Everyone is at least bi in that show.
Yeah. You remember the American
Oh my
version
god, that
of
tattoo was fucking phenomenal. I love
who's the
him.
2 Sailor Scouts that they were sisters or cousins
No,
or
they
something?
yeah,
that
they were lovers.
they were
in
just
Japanese,
very close.
but they made
together.
them cousins. They made them cousins.
Yes.
but they were actually lovers. Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
Cousins that
So-
made out in the show.
Anybody who's worked in a phone room knows what this wire is. This is 24. This is 24 gauge phone patching wire. We no longer have a phone patching system, and they were recycling this. And I was like, "Fuck it, I'll take it because I could use it." And fuck yeah, I'm gonna use the hell out of it.
Oh my gosh, Pole Bear, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
Hi,
How
Bear.
is everything?
I'm
Muffin has gotten distracted.
A little bit. I'm
Oh,
making
you
up.
play Phoenix Wright too. Where
making a
are
bubble
you? How
gun
you liking it?
I'm making a bubble gun that can connect to Twitch chat that will make Twitch chat blow bubbles in my face. So, once I get that done, we'll start Ace Attorney. Either that, or I'll just say fuck it and we'll just not do it. But
oh my gosh.
now
there were more of us like no. Welcome in, Pole Bear.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay.
It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
We're a very like lax stream. We're not like.
Yes.
This is mostly a podcast. This is not really.
He's currently trying to solder something together with AI. I'm just
using
bullshitting
AI
and shiny hunting. So.
I'm really shitty at wiring, and I'm not really good with electrical engineering aside from basic troubleshooting. So I told AI I just told AI what I have, and I said make this work, and it showed me something to make it work. So I'm going.
No, it called you
it also
out
called
and
me
said
out
you're an idiot.
I called
and then it
I
told you how to
called
do
the
it.
Darlington transistor array a MOSFET instead of a Darlington transistor array.
How could you call a Darlington a Moscow? How dare you? How dare you call Darlington Moscow?
Where's my solder? Where the fuck is my thing of solder? God damn it.
Darlington is not a communist country. America.
Where the fuck is my solder? God damn it.
Go away from the guy who's married to a Russian. Wins! I wins! Hey there,
wins! I found a piece of solder, but where's my main solder? Fuck it.
We were playing out a similar premise, though. I was doing a blind playthrough with increasing levels intoxicated. Ooh.
Love that. Love that.
There, that
sounds
great.
like fun.
I'm on my third beer.
I remember my first beer.
I do too.
It was
Grolsch.
Grolsch is not a good starter beer.
Yeah, well, I was also like 5.
My dad, it's better than mine. My starter beer that my dad first let me have a sip of was Bush. So.
Yeah, okay. Keep talking. Go on, keep talking.
I'd already said that,
I'll take my Grolsch over.
We've successfully connected one wire correctly. Let's go for the next one.
Oh my gosh. And it's 6 beers deep. Hang on, probably more than I should for my tolerance.
6 beers? That's my starter. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean that's my every night.
I don't even get buzzed after 6 beers. It takes me at least 7, maybe 8.
Listen, we're not alcoholics here. We're alcohol enthusiasts.
I'm just gigantic. That's my problem. My problem is dosage. It's not really that my body can process it. It's that I just have so much of me that it takes a while.
That phrasing just makes you sound like a drug addict.
I know it does. Okay,
it's the dosage. I need more dosage.
To digital pin 9 on the Arduino. Okay.
Give me 20 cc's of bud.
So where's my? Okay, I'm just gonna cut this with a razor wire.
That's what I'm saying. Expected more of myself. Low-key disappointed.
No.
We'll believe it. We believe in you. We believe it. You can pound 6 more right now. No, don't.
Don't do that. It is
Twitch,
all
we're joking. Twitch, we're joking.
We drank a lot in our 20s, and it obviously affected our brains. Please don't do that.
Listen, my brain was affected when I fell down the stairs when I was
I'm not using the
3 months old.
When in doubt, use your teeth as a wire stripper.
Jeez, gosh, yeah. There you go. Alcohol right there.
Okay.
I'll have a wire stripper. Man, bite at it.
Okay, and then Arduino ground to pin 8. So that's down here.
These are alcoholics to the max. Our usual stream is like 12. Thanks, son. Thanks. Love you too.
Well, I'm still in my 20s, so no excuses.
Oh.
Okay. So this is gonna go to pin 8. Let me.
Muffin.
I'm tinning my pin. Give me a second.
Muffin.
What?
Muffin, you want a fun realization?
No.
We're old enough that we could probably be Pole Bear's dads.
No. I'm an
Wait,
old...
okay, hold on. We need clarification. Are you saying early or late 20s?
Yeah,
There's
right.
a big difference here. Are you like 29? Or... Just so we don't feel so bad. And old.
We're just old fucks.
23. Fuck. Hi, Dad.
Oh,
Damn it.
no. Ah, no, I dropped my wire.
Oh, great. I have another child.
Excellent.
Oh, gosh damn it. She reminds me a lot of my roommate. One's an astro engineer who also solders. Okay. In our room and uses his teeth to strip wires.
Hey, listen.
Muffin, you're like an astro engineer, but without that intelligence.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just a fucking moron who thinks that wires are neat. Motor negative.
You see, the difference is that your
16.
your roommate does it when the wires aren't connected to something. He does it when they're connected to something.
I mean,
He likes the thrill and the electricity going through his body.
shocked. So there was this. I worked
It turns him on.
I worked as an electrician's assistant for a quick second, and he would tell me stories about the old electrician, the guy that came before him, and he was like, yeah, he was one of the old school guys. To test the wires, he would lick his fingers and touch the wires. If he got a little shock, he knew the circuit was live.
Jeez. Go lay down. That's killing me. Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that, Tyre.
Feel
Have a
better.
good night. Thanks for coming in.
Yes, and that tattoo is awesome.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely awesome.
I love that tattoo. Let's see. Connect the negative wire from the bubble guns motor to pin 16. So where's my negative? There's my negative.
There's also a lot of black powder involved in my roommate's activity. I feel like
Love
I would
it.
get along with you.
I would get along very well with your roommates.
Yeah.
I love black powder. Black powder is awesome. Okay, so this goes to 16.
I spent a few years in college making bombs, so... and I was paid to do that.
8, 16. So that's...
I like explosives.
Explosives are fun.
Yeah.
We used to make pressure bombs when we were kids. Well, I say kids. We were fucking in our 20s.
20s.
we were kids, you know.
Yeah.
Just some kids making pressure
Boys
bombs.
will be boys.
Making pressure bombs in my backyard.
Yeah, well, I was paid to make oxyacetylene bombs, so...
You showed me that video of you blowing up a trash can.
Oh my gosh, that indent is still in the ceiling. If that roof wasn't there, that fucking garbage can would have kept going. Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
All right, let's see.
Model rockets are basically pressure bombs.
I love model rockets. My dad got me into model rocketry when I was a kid. I never got a license or anything for it, so I can only get the SD stuff. But you know, if you get your license for it.
Yeah, I've never made a model rocket.
Hey, Pole Bear, thank you for the fucking follow. It's very kind of you.
I've never made a model rocket, but what we did do is take C-cell batteries, tie fireworks to the top where the parachute ignition is, put them in a pipe, and then shoot them up into the air.
Nice.
We almost lit a house on fire.
I can't see.
Because,
oh my god, my eyes have gotten so bad that I can't fucking see this pin. Holy shit. What the fuck? Don't get old, folks. Just die when you're 27.
You sound like my grandfather. Yaki! Don't get old. Die young.
Fucking sucks.
Getting old sucks. Same conversation. Yaki, when I think about coming to America, marrying your mother, having you and your sister, it all wasn't worth it. Thanks, Pop. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
My family's really loving.
Thank you
Really,
for the kind.
Really, really loving. Oh, gosh.
See, the way you said that sounds like they were touching you inappropriately. They were loving. Very, very loving.
My family's very loving. Very. Yes, Waynes? Oh, I didn't.
Whew. All right, electrical connection to negative is done.
I mean, it's not really a secret, so I guess I can say I'm sorry for not being on stream on Thursday. So I got a phone call after work from my mother, hysterical because my father was taken away in the ambulance.
Oh no! What happened?
That's why I wasn't on stream on Thursday. I ended up having to drive from Manalapan down to frickin' Jersey Shore, and then I didn't get home until 11:30. He apparently got some type of infection, and it closed up his airways.
Holy shit!
And
I'm sorry.
At the same time, created like massive amounts of mucus, so he couldn't breathe.
Oh my god!
He almost passed out in the back, walking up onto the porch. Just those, there's 3 steps. He almost passed out on.
Oh my god!
So yeah, I ended up hanging out with him in the hospital for like the night. It was fun.
I'm very sorry to hear that, actually.
Last I talked to him, he's doing better, but apparently my mom said that he's having difficult breathing now, so I'm gonna call him again in the morning and check on him again. But yeah, that was fun.
Fun afternoon. Sounds excellent.
Yeah. My favorite part, though, was right next to where his bed was. There was a TV because, hospitals are now understaffed and overpatient. So we were in the hallway.
Of course.
Along with other 20 fucking beds just in that hallway alone. But they had a TV right next to us, and they decided to put on the show I Am Prey, which is stories about people surviving animal attacks.
Oh, that's fun.
So my dad's laying in the bed, and we're sitting here watching the show.
Where's Margarita?
And this guy like is talking about how he took his family out camping, and he woke up to like feeling a burning sensation in his arm, and looked over, his arm was like ripped off, and there was a bear like chomping down on him, and talking about like how he did fisticuffs with a bear while it was biting his face off. Then we switch over to another person talking about like how him and his brother went crabbing, and they went to get the crab boxes, and the fucking alligator came and tore his arm off. I'm like,
oh my god, that's insane.
Well, this is a great show because you're in the hospital right now, and you can watch this show and be like, well, at least I'm not them, right? Right? Really put some
right,
context
Dad? You didn't fight a bear, right, Dad?
Well, so fun story about that. He has.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I mean, he didn't actually fight a bear, but he was in a situation. We used to go camping up at Skyline.
It sounds very familiar.
In Virginia, I believe, it's up in the Appalachian.
No, I've been to Camelback. I've never been to Skyline.
Oh, okay. But we used to go up to Black Bear hole. Black Bear.
Only thing I know about Black Bear is the meat Black Bear.
Gaping. But we were up at Skyline, and my dad found this like cool path that took you out to like a cliff sheer drop down, but it let you look over like the town that was down below.
Okay.
So he would go out there before the sun rose, and then he'd just sit on the edge and just watch the sun rise like over the town. It was really nice. Apparently one day he got up and went out, and he had brought his pocket knife and a dive knife.
Okay.
And he says that he looked at him and went, I don't need the dive knife. So he took the pocket knife, walked out, sat down on the cliff and everything. And then the sun rose, and then he heard some rustling behind him, and he turned around and he looked, and there's a motherfucking black bear standing there behind him.
Uh-oh.
And my dad pulls out the pocket knife as his feet's dangling over the edge.
Right.
And he's and my dad's like, I had two choices: fight a black bear or jump a cliff.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And his chances were better fighting the black bear than jumping off the cliff.
Apparently, the black bear looked at him, and they just stared at each other.
Oh, this motherfucker's crazy. Fuck this.
And then the black bear just kind of turned around and walked back into the forest and left. My dad waited a few minutes, got up, and just ran back to the cabin.
That's got to be a stressful moment.
Yeah, it's a great way to start your morning. You know, some people start their morning with a nice cup of Folgers coffee. My father starts his morning fighting a fucking black bear.
He starts it with fear. Okay.
Bear boxes sounds like a good time. I'd probably die, but I mean, can't say there's too many more badass ways to go out.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know. Tell fuck, what's his name? That psychopath actor from Mission Impossible.
Oh, the
Scientologist.
Yeah, so Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise would probably find some badass way to go out. She's a black bear in that scenario.
I do not
met him as crazy as he is nice.
I'm not a big fan of him.
I'm not.
But I think
personally, I'm not.
I think he was just manipulated by Scientology. I don't think it was actually him. You know what I mean?
I think he's just crazy.
Like he's just. A
I
psycho.
mean, Pole Bear says that he's crazy too. So.
Sorry, I'm putting.
This is a whole club with our college. The first time I went to a launch with him, they forgot to put a smoke grenade in it. Launch controller, it came up to us. It was like, hey, so you know you guys just sent a missile down right downrange, right? We had to play dumb. Shit.
Fuck, I fucked up my gun. Hold on a second. I have to like.
Oh gosh, damn it!
How am I gonna route this stupid hose?
Your arm, right?
I'm glad this bubblegum was only $5.
I mean, he's better. As much as I'm aware, my father is still alive and better. So
I'm glad. I am
tomorrow.
truly like that. Really fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of shit goes on with your dad, and that sucks.
Yeah, the fact that he's a stubborn asshole who, like, we were sitting in the hospital and he's like, they're giving me all this shit to take. I look at him like, and you're gonna fucking take it. You're gonna take all this shit. I didn't drive out here and spend my night in the hospital with you for you to not take the shit they're giving you. You're taking it.
At the very least, I've wasted my time. That's not how I meant to say that. I'm sorry.
Apparently, the only way to separate a missile from a model rocket is a way to track it after it launches. Really?
Interesting.
I have only created missiles then. Well, I mean, does a fire at the landing point count as a trackable thing? Because then I've made model rockets with firecrackers or fireworks and
I've done the wiring,
batteries.
but I can't get this stupid hose to route correctly for the fucking bubble solution.
Are you seriously like that's your problem now? Is
It's routing the hose to get the gun back together. Yes, that is my problem right now.
Oh my gosh. My dad had such a rare heart condition that he's now published in medical journals. Can say I've lived a similar experience with an equally as stubborn dad. Is tons of. Oh my gosh, Pole Bear! I can tell you stories. I'm sorry to hear that's happened for your father. I hope all is well now. So quick rundown on my father. So one of the things with my family is that we're too stubborn to die. It's
a good way to start.
Yeah, I mean it's true. You tried to deny that. My family's too stubborn to die. My father had polio before people knew what polio was.
Didn't die and regained his fucking ability to walk.
So, yeah, my father had polio before they knew what polio was. He's a New York marathon runner. So he gained the ability to walk again. As he tells the story, he was sitting in his wheelchair one day and said, "What's wrong with me? I want to walk." Stood up, fell on his face, and just kept doing that until he was finally able to walk. He also used to play baseball with the local kids, where he was home plate.
Pin 8 and ground.
He's not kidding either. The kids apparently used him as home plate because he couldn't walk. So they would lay him down on the ground, and then they would throw balls over him and slide into home and hit him in the face. He had a heart attack a few years ago.
I think I'm ready to test this.
I guess
it's
not a few years now. It's like, what,
been a while.
10 years?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah. One artery was 100% clogged. Another artery was like 95% clogged, and another one was like 87%, something like that. What he had was called the Widowmaker. Apparently, only maybe 1% of people survive this, and he was that. He fell off of a ladder 30 feet up in the air one day while working. And the rung of the ladder caught him on the way down, so when he smashed onto the deck, his one foot was broken and facing the opposite direction. His other foot was broken and facing 90 degrees, and there was a hammer jammed up his ass. He said that the on-scene police officer looked at him, turned around, and almost vomited. He had his jaw dislocated by a piece of wood on the job site. That was the first time I ever heard my father curse. And then he had his jaw relocated while wrestling, and a guy kneed him in the face.
Jesus.
My father is the only person I've ever met to have a black and blue ear. Was unaware that was possible. Fun fact, it is. He was kneed in the face so hard that his ear went black and blue. If you guys have ever heard of the wrestler Dan Severn, my father fought him twice, lost both times, but still fought him back to back.
I got error messages. Vibe coding sucks.
When my father was younger, he was in boxing, and apparently a professional boxer showed up at the school he was training at. No one fought him except for my dad. The guy threw one punch, hit my dad in the face, knocked him unconscious. He woke up like a few minutes later and just went, "Did I win?" Was your dad in AW? No. So my dad was a pro fighter before like everything. He used to go to black belt. What was it? Black belt, American black belt competition, which was a national competition in America. for Ishinru and America Karate back in the 70s.
That's not how I want this. Wow, fucking Google sucks.
Your father might be too angry to die. Have you considered?
Yeah,
oh
right.
no, it's stubbornness. No, it's stubbornness. My entire family really has that because I have it too. I've drowned 4 times, been electrocuted, mercury poisoning, radioactive oil poured on me, fallen off of multiple cars, hypothermia, hyperthermia, severe dehydration, and numerous acid in my face. That was fun. Our family's just too stubborn to die.
I mean, something went wrong.
My dad's situation is apparently supposed to kill him in his 30s, but because he smoked, he was so distressed that it was fine until he quit, and he had 3 heart attacks because they found out what was. Oh gosh, damn. So welcome, Bull Bear. My entire family's messed up. Most of the chat is aware of this, and I've heard these stories multiple times. Muffin has seen some of this.
I have.
So how you doing, big boy?
Hold on. I'm priming the AI.
Ooh, hot. Turns out one of his major arteries is running behind his heart, so it was getting choked every time his heart beat. Somehow it didn't cause major issues till he made 50s. Oh gosh.
That's insane.
That's, yeah, so basically it flowed on the down. Oh wow. Yeah, so he was kind of running off of like 2 arteries.
Oh my god, it immediately ignored what I wanted it to say. Motherfucker. Sorry, I have to do something.
But I'm happy to hear that your father's doing fine now. That's good to hear, Bull Bear. It's really good to hear.
Yes, truly. Truly.
Sorry,
I may be half paying attention, but like, anytime your family's like, my dad goes through a lot of health shit too, and I'm glad everyone's happy and not, they're obviously not super healthy, but they're not dead, and that's good.
Muffin's ADHD is kicking in, and he's hyper focused on one thing.
I need this to work, okay? I want bubbles. I want my damn chat to be able to spray bubbles in my face whenever they want. Is that so much to ask?
Giggity? They fixed it by rerouting it with a vein they stole from his leg, and he...
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Totally fine. Yeah, so
a full bypass. Yeah, that's pretty common.
Yeah.
My dad had endocarditis twice when I was in 2nd grade. Well, the second time he had it, I was in 2nd grade. Was it 2nd grade? No, couldn't have been 2nd grade. Had to have been kindergarten. I was conscious. How about that?
From that statement, it sounds like you started drinking when you were in 2nd grade.
I've just been.
Wait, could it have been 2nd grade? That's when I started on the whiskey. No, okay, it was kindergarten. That was when I was on Bush.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there, Pole Bear. I'm so close. I just gotta get. I don't know how to code. I'm really shitty at everything I do, so I'm using AI to code for me, and I have to give it.
Did you mean for that to rhyme too?
I didn't even know. Right, I wasn't even thinking about what I was saying.
I'm almost there, Pole Bear.
But and since I'm not, this is my whole thing. I'm going to get into my view on the ethics of using AI code. I'm using this for myself. I'm not trying to sell this or write this off as my own code. And I'm not saying that I'm a coder, because I'm not. I'm shit. I'm not saying it's not. People who use AI to create images, they're not artists. They just know how to prompt things. That's my short and terribly nuts.
Code Bullet uses AI, so.
But I'm just, but I'm getting AI, so I had to prime AI with the last thing because I was using something experimental, and they were like, "Well, you've run out of tokens for this," so now I've switched to another AI. So I've sent my entire chat from the first AI to this AI to give it context. Now I have to ask it the actual question, and then we'll be there, and then we'll be good.
Hot. And thank you, Pulver. Thank you.
Sounds ethical enough to me. Guy who lives with like 2 people that code spacecraft. Fair. All right. So okay. I have and
it's fine. We can definitely code
Wi-Fi.
Spacecraft with like AI, right? Nothing can go wrong there.
Yes. Write a code base.
It's not like AI screwed up with like lawyering.
The previous context I have given. I hope it understands that because I barely understand what I just wrote.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Okay, AI, what do you say? You've got an Arduino Uno R4 Wi-Fi, which is fantastic. This board significantly simplifies things because that's built-in Wi-Fi, meaning you don't need a separate Python script running on your computer to bridge the gap between Twitch and Arduino. The Arduino itself can directly connect to Twitch chat. I know!
My point of view on AI is that it's a great tool to use, and that's it. It should just be a tool. So you use it to help you.
Yeah, of course.
Understand things and figure it out.
Of course.
You're confused. You're not understanding why the code's not working. You put the code in the AI. It comes back with an answer. And you go, oh, okay. Then you fix it.
Right.
It's a good tool. It's
a tool. Exactly.
It shouldn't be something that we rely on and believe is the end-all answer to everything, and replace workers with. But
a pin 9 to pin 1.
You tell that to the capitalist pigs up in Capitol
Round
Hill
to pin
running
8.
this country.
That is
communism.
Done.
That will fix this country.
Communism.
Communism.
Okay.
Down with the capitalist pigs.
Libraries. I have that library. I don't. What the Twitch don't use the Twitch client library. Just because I usually work with a different AI, but that AI is busy all of the time because it's actually good at programming. So now I've had to like import shit, and this is all conversations I've already in context I've given to the AI already. So now I have
to use the Chinese AI.
That's the one I usually use because it's really good at coding. But it's always busy because it's really good at coding.
You damn communist, you! You say a communist AI.
DeepSeek is fantastic at coding. If you ever need like Arduino code, DeepSeek is amazing.
Does it tell you that Winnie the Pooh is evil?
I don't ask those questions.
It doesn't matter. It's Chinese. I should still tell you something randomly about how the Chinese Communist Party is amazing.
Make sure you place the placeholder values in your actual credentials. Arduino secrets.h for security. You should create a tab on your Arduino IDE called Arduino Secrets. I don't care about it being secret. I'm not showing it on screen. What the fuck?
I feel like Pole Bear is about to get his roommate in here.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm almost there.
Muffin, you're about to have Astro engineers helping you.
I need space engineers to help me figure out how to fucking turn on a bubble gun with a fucking.
How was your night?
Simple circuit.
I hope this drunk streamer figure out how to connect a bubble gun to his chat.
All right, hold on.
Shouldn't you be figuring out how to get the ship to the moon? Yeah, this is more important.
Rules to be secret. Please amend the code.
I mean, they're beer.
Amend the code and
what else am I doing tonight, to be fair?
The full code.
Oh, gosh damn it.
Understood. You prefer to have all configuration details directly in the main Arduino sketch. Yes, that is exactly what I want. Yes. Okay. That's perfect. Copy code. Open up the IDE.
Fair taste.
He's asking if it's having trouble communicating to Twitch or the serial port. We haven't even gotten to that point yet, Pole Bear. It's just assembling the code itself. The way it was originally telling me to do it was without using. It was just using a basic Arduino that didn't have an ESP32 on it, so it didn't know that it could do everything on the Arduino. Then I had to give that context for that. I think I have it. I'm gonna do this test, and I should be good as long as my wiring is correct. It should be fine. And then if there's still problems, then we'll deal with them as they come. All right, verify the sketch. Make sure I have everything.
Oh, you're a pilot. Very nice.
That's cool as fuck.
Military or commercial? Or
Pilots
private?
are cool. I like pilots. I like
what
pilots.
type of pilot are you? That's honestly awesome.
All right, connecting the Arduino.
Whoever's gonna hire me, I will hire you as long as you don't ask questions.
That is wrong USB. All right. Arduino's connected.
Don't ask questions and you're hired.
Upload the sketch. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put in my credentials. Motherfucker. I'm an idiot. I forgot to add the credentials. So now it's going to try to connect to Twitch and my Wi-Fi, and it's not going to be able to do it. Fuck. Let me put in my fucking credentials.
Ooh, you play Helldivers, Pole Bear? Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, also, for anybody who uses like Notepad on a regular basis, don't use Notepad. Use Notepad++. It's so much better, and it gives you filtering options and formatting options.
Notepad if I want.
For different styles of programming, and it's so much better, and it doesn't share all your data with Microsoft, so it's a really good thing to do. I'm just saying.
I didn't know there was a Notepad++. I remember Notepad+.
Sublime is really good too. I was thinking about switching to Sublime.
Sublime is awesome. I love that band.
Well, yeah, they were a good band. Until they tried to pass off Rowan as a singer.
Oh.
And then
Listen, he wasn't bad.
he just wasn't good.
He just wasn't the same.
It's true. It is true. He wasn't a bad singer.
He wasn't the same. That's it.
It just wasn't the same.
It's the same as Linkin Park currently.
Oh, that's right. They put another singer in, didn't they?
Yeah. But she's not bad. She's a great singer. She's just not Chester. And Chester also was a Scientologist. So
I'm using Shockbot.
Yes.
Okay, so also Pole Bear, some context too. The first time I started doing stuff with this, I connected a tens unit to it, and Twitch chat can control the tens unit. So the bot I use in my chat is called Shockbot 2277, and it did work. But it
was fun
because these assholes would spam it to 10 every single time, and I'd put it like on my arm.
Wow.
And then I'd be doing something, and all of a sudden you'd see my hand go like this.
I trust us.
Well, I didn't.
You should have known.
But I've decided to go with a bubble gun because I figure that's a little more safe. I need my
not Chester. Yeah, no one's Chester.
He had a very unique way of singing that I liked.
Yeah. I'll never forget the day that Chester stood on stage, looked at a crowd of us, and said, "What the fuck is wrong with you Jerseyans?"
Oh, any crossover with what? All I got was star I, and I'm the broadcaster. It didn't even show me the fucking thing. Okay, this should be good. I'm gonna hook it up, upload the code. It should connect to the Twitch chat, and then I'm gonna hook up my gun, my bubble gun Twitch.
Bubble gun.
It's a bubble gun Twitch. Bubble gun. My bubble gun.
Bubble making machine.
Yes. The bubble making machine.
Drop the gun part to it. Bubble making machine. That will shoot bubbles in my face like a penis.
Did I break it?
Oh my gosh, can you get a dildo and like put that in bubble gun
In the dildo?
In the dildo. So it just like shoots bubbles in your face, but it's coming from a cock.
Confirmed. Ask the question to him. Wait, what happened? Okay. Anyway, let's upload the sketch.
My old roommate was from South Jersey, Philly suburb, I think. Can confirm. Ask that question to him on the daily. Listen. Philly people are different from us. Okay, we're Central Jerseyans here.
Attempting connection. Yes, we are Central Jerseyans here.
Okay, he did believe in Central. Then he is
wrong.
Screw him. Central Jersey is real. We exist. We're different than those South New Yorkers and those Pineys. Gosh damn Pineys.
Fucking Pineys.
Fucking Piney.
I think my Arduino's broken.
That is honestly, like, I've heard that so much in our area. Damn Pineys.
What is the bar? Hold on. Oh, that's why, because the baud rate's fucking 9,600, not 15,220. All right.
Realistically, Jersey's broken up into a lot of different areas. Like, there's North Jersey, South Jersey, Central Jersey.
There we go.
There's the shore. There's West Jersey. There's the mountain region. There's the Philly area. There's
listening. All right, it's listening for the command. That's awesome.
There's like the bottom area where like AC, Cape May, that area is. That's not
All right,
really
so
Pines.
Hook that to ground. Hook this to.
We keep trying to tell him he's from Philly, not Jersey, but he gets really mad when we say that. Okay, so he's probably from like Cherry Hill, that area.
Fucking Cherry Hill. All right, that's connected. Let's see if this fucking thing will work. It saw it, but it didn't work. Fuck.
Okay, it's been an hour. You can work on the rest of it later. Are you close or not?
It saw the command, it took the action, but it didn't turn it on. Unless I have this in the wrong...
I'll turn you on.
Maybe it's 8. I could just, look it back up because it's right there, but I'm not going to do that.
Not to dox my own roommate, but like close, but he's close. Yeah, no, I mean, all you had to do is say that, and we know area he's in. Close to those areas, yeah. I've known. Gosh, my boss is from that region.
It no worky. Unless I burnt out the motor, that's a possibility.
What?
Unless I burnt out the motor, which is a possibility, but I don't think I could.
Oh
It's only fucking 4.5 volts.
I mean, still can. If you're running more into it, then yeah, you can burn it out.
I'm not. It's not. That's not the case. Trust me.
Is the Arduino and gun sharing an IP, or is it all hardwired?
It's all hardwired. So yeah, it's all hardwired. It's all connected directly to the board. I have a transistor switch in between. It's supposed to be acting the right way. Oh, hold on. Maybe I wired it wrong. That's pin 16.
Crazy coming from Chicago to here and learning all the intricacies of Northeastern life blew my mind. Oh my gosh, yeah. We all hate each other.
Oh yeah, totally.
Everyone hates Jersey. Jersey hates everyone. Everyone also hates New York because New York thinks that they're better than everyone. Pennsylvania is split into two halves, West PA and Amish PA.
Let's what do we got here?
Massachusetts is just a whole bunch of drunks.
From direction
Connecticut
left to right.
doesn't actually exist. Rhode Island's a bunch of rich people.
Pin 9.
Maine's just crabs. Vermont's a
pin
freaking forest full of Canadians, except yeah. From
Okay.
us, just Canadians.
This is the most confusing pin diagram I've ever seen. Okay. Okay. Direction left, right. Pin 9 to pin 1 in. Okay. Pin 1 in.
Imagine my room, myself from Chicago, one roommate from Jersey, the other from the heart of New York City, and one kid from South Central LA. It was like a cultural explosion for the mind.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay. I've stuck the Arduino to the side of the gun.
You got two people just stabbing each other.
All right, let's see. Pin 1. Where's pin 1?
You got two people stabbing each other over an argument on which pizza is better.
Pin 1 goes to...
Gosh damn it, Paul. Chicago pizza is not real pizza.
It is absolutely not. It's not. It's just not. It's not. Okay.
Jersey pizza is the best pizza.
I wouldn't go that far. It is fucking phenomenal.
It is the best pizza.
And then ground.
We have the most amount of excellent pizzerias than any other place in America.
My negative goes there. No, my positive
It is
goes
harder
there.
to find a bad
pizzeria
in
Hold
Jersey.
On. I think I wired it wrong.
I'm enjoying my crusted tomato soup. Gosh damn it. No, we will tell you what a good pizza is, and you will appreciate that.
Arduino ground to pin 8. So hold on. Arduino ground to pin 8. So that's pin 8 to Arduino ground. Okay. Bubblegum motor negative to output pin 16.
Okay.
Hold on. Output pin 16 to negative. Okay. 4.5 volt power pack negative to pin 8. To pin 8. Good. That's set. 4.5 power positive.
Have fun, Pole Bear.
Enjoy. Oh, that's so stupid. Why? Okay.
What?
I see what I did wrong. No, that's wrong. I'm wrong. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why that didn't work. I'm a moron.
That's not new.
That's why that didn't work. I hooked them both up to negative. I hooked the ground up to the positive up to the ground.
Why? Why?
Okay, let's rewire this. Okay, so this is my negative, which should be there, but that's fine. And then this wire needs to be my positive, correct? Let's see.
No.
Pin 1 goes out to ground. 8 goes out to ground. Motor negative goes to pin 16. Motor negative. Pin 16, done. Okay. Power pack positive to motor positive. Power pack positive to motor positive. No, that's right.
Okay.
Recommended 4.5 volt power pack to positive to ULN 2003 pin 9. Okay. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So if I take the positive lead, oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I means I gotta take it apart again, though. All right. Hold on. I'm almost there. We're almost there. Trust me.
I don't.
Good. You shouldn't. Pin 9.
What does a shiny horsey look like?
One horsey that is shiny.
I hate you.
The wire for the bubblegum should be before. The change is purely.
That's dick.
Let's see. Please simplify the one. Okay. So, Arduino R4s. Yes, I know it's my microcontroller. Thank you.
Do you, though?
When I said to simplify it, I didn't mean to fucking be that simple about it.
Yes, do it. Talk to him like a baby.
Okay. Here's how it wants it wired. So, to pin 1. That's Arduino. To pin 1. Okay, good. This is your control signal. When the Arduino sends a high signal, it tells you, yeah, okay. Ground to pin 8, which is there. Perfect. Okay. Positive to motor positive. Done. Power pack positive to ULN 2003 pin 9. Okay, that is why it's not working. It took its own recommendation. So I gotta open this. Okay. I got it. I know what I did wrong. See, this is the learning process.
My fan, I don't want to download an update for freaking Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, then don't download an update for Tears of the Kingdom.
But I want to see how beautiful it looks on Switch 2.
Don't buy a Switch 2.
I already did.
I know you probably. Oh yeah, Grant told me.
Yes, because I saw Grant.
Grant told me to
night.
tell you that he's pissed at you because you didn't say goodbye.
How the fuck was I supposed to say goodbye? Motherfucker just literally walked away from me and disappeared.
It was in a joking manner, but he did tell me to pass along the message.
What was I supposed to say goodbye? He walked up to the window of the store, moved like a worm around the window, turned around, went, I don't think they saw me, and then walked off into the distance.
Positive power from your battery goes directly to the positive terminal of your bubblegum motor. This pin is connected to the internal protection diode.
I spent all my Switch 2 money on a 5090, but I'm holding out hope come Christmas something will be available. Oh well, I mean Switch 2, they've already actually like Walmart, you could buy it right now. Like they keep restocking it, so restock wise, you'll be able to get it.
I don't know what I did with my soldering iron.
What I will say about the Switch 2 is
it's not worth it.
Personally, price wise, I don't think there's really a problem. If you do not care about increased graphics, stick with the Switch. If you want a smoother and massively visually different game, get the Switch 2. Because I have not even hooked it up to a TV yet. I've only been playing it handheld, and it is fecking night and day. The graphics and the play style.
You're a fucking Nathan guy.
I wish. I'm actually just loading up Tears of the Kingdom to see what that looks like. I've only been playing Mario Kart World and Pokemon. And Pokemon Violet is so drastically different on Switch 2. I think it's worth the price. Now, Mario Kart World is not worth $80. Not in the slightest to me. Oh, Purra. Beautiful Purra.
Purra.
I haven't even touched Breath. Oh my gosh, Pole Bear, play it. It's so good.
Breath of the Wild is cool. Yeah, I like Breath of the Wild. I never played it, but I've seen it played, and it was fantastic. I think the story was very nice.
It was. It was fantastic. We actually just... Well, I just finished all of the Zelda games. We spent 3 years playing every Zelda game in order according to the Hyrulean timeline. So we went with Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Four Swords, Ocarina of Time. Then we went Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Then Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Four Swords Adventure, and then the Dead Link timeline. And yeah, it was fun. And then we ended obviously with Breath of the Wild and then Tears of the Kingdom.
I took one look at the Zelda timeline and then I crapped my pants.
It's not difficult, okay? done Skyward Sword and Link Between Worlds, but I haven't touched the 3D ones. Oh my gosh, Link Between the Worlds is such an underrated freaking Zelda. It was so good. I loved that.
Is that
game.
the one with the paintings?
That was the one where you can
with Lorule?
go into the wall.
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
That one was cool too.
Yeah, that was good. 3D Zelda's Ocarina of Time is still the best.
8, 9. Okay.
Ocarina of Time is just, it's the best Zelda. Then I would say Breath of the Wild.
Hook this motherfucker up.
Because Breath of the Wild was really good. Gosh damn, Breath of the Wild was good.
Sorry, I'm almost done.
Are you?
Kind of.
I hate you.
I am tinning right now.
You're tinning? You're tinning all over the place?
I'm tinning all over the place.
Are you tinning all over your face?
All over my face. I can't feel my face when I'm with you.
Ah! No, I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
Where's
Sorry.
the Twilight Princess rank? That's my girlfriend's rank.
Your girlfriend's what now?
So, the community has actually been asking me to rank all of the Zelda games. I have a hard time because I think 3D and 2D should be ranked separately.
Aren't they the same storylines?
Yeah, no, it's just the style is so. I don't think that you could compare a 3D Zelda to a 2D Zelda.
Well, it depends on what you're ranking. I mean, if you're like how they look, then that's the aesthetic is one thing. But like if you're doing like storyline and shit, like that's important.
Yeah. Twilight Princess though. That was a beautiful game. That was a lot of fun. I hate the tutorial. It's actually the reason why I never played the game. I've had it for the Wii. We played it on the Wii.
I like Midna.
I like Midna at the end. Midna at the end after she's not in her imp form anymore is.
What, you don't want an imp mommy?
No. She was a sassy bitch that entire time.
But she calls you a good boy.
I fucking hate her. My only issues I ever had with Twilight Princess was the tutorial was shit. It was way too long and should be like a fucking child. I didn't like how the game would hold your hand and then randomly just go, all right, go, be free, figure it out on your own. It's like, wait, what? No, you've been holding my hand this whole time. What am I supposed to do now? It was very easy, and Ganon's fight ended beautifully, but the fight with Ganon was kind of meh. Okay. But overall, story-wise, atmosphere, music, and art style for that game, it was amazing. And I would put it, at least for 3D Zelda games, as one of my top 5.
Fucking low roll. Yeah, I liked low roll. I like the idea of there being a high roll and a low roll. All right, I think I'm ready to hook it up again. I corrected the wiring, but the way I did it, it doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm also an idiot, so...
Also, Switch controllers fucking suck, by the way.
The controllers are too tiny.
No, they just sucked. Skyward Sword sucked, and I played that on the Switch. And I love Skyward Sword. I thought visually it was awesome, and I actually really enjoyed the story. It was just, my gosh, when the motion controls worked for Skyward Sword, it was amazing. You were literally Link holding a sword in your hand and swiping and cutting
Hi,
bitches.
Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
I'm trying to make my bubble gun work live on stream.
But the motion controls for Skyward Sword on the Switch only worked like 10% of the time, and for the Wii, it didn't. It just didn't work. It not at all.
Okay. Almost there. Reassembling the gun. And I guess if this doesn't work, we'll continue playing the game.
Oh, gosh.
Good job not abandoning us today, Viking.
I'm sorry that my dad almost died, Dylan. Just throw that shade.
Okay, so let me double check my connections. So
Didn't they change lanes? Painting this to work better with. Yes. Skyward Sword was, I believe, the only one where Link was right-handed. Every other one, Link is left-handed.
I think this is gonna work, Viking. I think this is gonna work. Plugging in the electronic.
No, as I had said earlier, Dylan, the reason why I wasn't on Thursday was literally because my father was in the hospital. So
Okay.
I do apologize for not being on, but I was
But fuck you.
I was kind of busy
Indisposed.
being in the hospital. So he is, from last I talked to him, better. But I have heard that he's having difficult breathing again, so I'm gonna have to call him tomorrow and find out.
What was I was about to check something. I can't remember what the fuck I was gonna check. Okay. All right. Arduino digital pin 9 to ULN 2003. Pin 1. Okay. So pin 9. Now is that digital pin? Yeah, D9. Okay. D.
But Pole Bear, definitely. Light Breath of the Wild. You have the best time of your life. Play Tears of the Kingdom. You have the best time of your life. If you're capable of getting a copy, play Ocarina of Time, because my gosh, that will change your life.
Ocarina of Time is badass. It is a badass.
It's so good, and it's aged well.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, it has. Yeah, I'm sure it's aged well. Yeah, I played it.
Yeah.
Fairly, well, not fairly. Like 5 years ago, I played it. But
You still haven't beaten it.
yeah, I know that. Okay.
The whole fight against Ganon at the end, it was beautiful. So beautiful.
Okay. It's connected to my Twitch. Okay. Let's see if the bubbles work.
Honestly, just play old Zeldas except for Zelda 2, because Zelda 2 is shit. Garbage. It should be burnt.
It didn't work. God damn it. Why didn't it fucking work?
I don't know. You have someone here who has 2 Astro Engineers. They could probably help.
Yeah, but it's no fun to have someone else figure it out for me. Even though I'm not figuring it out, I'm asking AI to do it.
Got to the volcano part on the 3DS version back in 2016 when I was a freshman in high school, but I haven't touched it. Oh my gosh, so you had shit. Hold on, you. Gosh damn, you finished that. It actually, I mean, so, Ocarina of Time is on the Switch, under, N64. So you have to have that extra payment, online service. But you can play the original Ocarina of Time on there. Or there's always Dolphin. If I mean, I guess that you have a PC. It's always Dolphin, and you can play it on there. But I do recommend it. Honestly, Ocarina of Time is... It defined 3D Zelda up until recently. So, like, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, all are based off of Ocarina of Time and how fantastic that was. just as all the 2D games are based off of Link to the Past. And now, going forward, apparently all of the future Zelda games are going to be based off of Breath of the Wild. Mama, you ready to play the game?
Hold on. I'm reading.
Oh my gosh, I hate you.
Switching passes. Sure.
Drift! Hi, Drift.
I
How you doing, Drift?
reading. You read 4.5 volts.
It's a frog ran for you, Drift. How you been? How is everything?
Positive terminal bubblegum motor.
Muffin's gotten distracted.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Very lame. My favorite Zelda is probably Wind Waker because I'm a loser for the art style. Haven't even finished that game.
All right, I'm done. Fuck it. I don't care.
My only response for Wind Waker,
Why
is
does everything
found-
I work on eventually end up looking like some sort of bomb?
because we're from Jersey. My answer to Wind Waker is it was a perfectly boring game. That is how I felt about Wind Waker.
Where to put my
It was
multimedia?
the music was beautiful, the art. Now, I mean, I have to say, when it first came out, I was definitely one of the people in the crowd that hated it because of its cell shading. Because I wanted that fucking E3 demo Zelda that was
The
dark
solution's
and
gonna come to you
gritty.
tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. I know it will. I'm gonna wake up and be like, "Fuck, that's what I did wrong." But
No, you're not. You're gonna work on it tonight after stream while ordering something for fucking Wawa.
oh shit! I just got my soup from Wawa that I ordered this afternoon.
Good, went for a walk and been playing Red Dead Redemption and Borderlands 2 today. Also weighed myself this morning. I'm down to 420
Woo!
from 441. Ooh,
Hell yeah.
nice!
Congratulations!
Awesome! Congrats, Drift!
Congratulations!
That's awesome.
Remember, one day at a time. Weight loss is cumulative.
Yes.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm really happy that you're doing good and that you're progressing as you
Where
want
did
to
I
progress.
put my fucking multimeter?
So that's good. Strawberry banana
used it
cream
like 30
smoothie
minutes
from
ago.
Wawa, my beloved.
Oh yeah. I'm a big fan of Wawa's double Dutch chocolate milk. Yeah, fuck it. All right, I guess we're not getting the bubble gun tonight. Kind of hoping I would, but I've wasted 2 hours.
What's the hell is been on this stuff I got from the doctor? I mean, as long as it's not having any bad
Negative
adverse effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's having negative effects.
But yeah,
It's not
I
worth
mean-
your health to lose the weight.
But that's how like a lot of supplements are supposed to work anyway. Supplements are always supposed to work along with exercise and any
Yeah.
medication, supplements, stuff like that. They're not supposed to be like this super fixed thing that you take in and you just immediately lose weight. You have to change your lifestyle. You have to work out and do all of that. That's what those commercials do. The commercials say it, but they just don't relay it visually to people.
As we're talking about weight control and shit like that, I just took a long swig out of my Mountain Dew bottle.
Oh. What, did Grant give you that?
I know. I wanted Mountain Dew for some reason, so I got broccoli and
Why?
cheddar soup and a meatball sub, and yeah,
Why would you ever want Mountain Dew?
I like citrus things.
It's Mountain Dew, though.
It's got a lot of caffeine in it. It's got a lot of
Sir,
sugar in
don't
it.
treat your sperm that way. What's wrong with you?
Do you think the world needs another me in it?
Yes. Adorable other giant.
Their meatball
You
subs
watch
may be made out of
anything-
crap, but they taste really good.
If you watch anything from Summer Game Fest,
Oh, it fucking hits
no.
hard. Pole Bear fucking Wawa meatball subs hit fucking hard. I love them. I put some onion on there. Oh. Imagine getting out of a tiny ass plane in the middle of Central Florida, heat and killing, and a Wawa meat sub is the best. Yeah. I forgot they had them in Florida.
Wait, there's Wawas in Florida now?
Yeah, they I think they opened like fucking 12 years ago.
I was gonna say they weren't there when I lived in Florida. There's no fucking Wawas down there.
Well, they skipped. They were like, okay, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Florida.
Of course. I mean, it makes sense. Everyone from up here retires to Florida, so. I heard that there's like one guy in Florida that he gets pork roll shipped down to him, and he makes
As
like
you should.
pork roll, egg and cheese down in Florida, and like
Call up
he
Taylor
just sells
and have
out
him
every
send you
fucking
some.
day.
And anybody who calls it Taylor ham is wrong. They're just wrong.
It's pork roll.
It's pork roll.
Ham
Taylor
is the company.
makes pork roll. They legally cannot call it ham.
Because it's
Not ham.
New Resident. Ooh, there's another. Wait, there's a new
Okay,
Resident
this
Evil.
isn't a Taylor ham friendly stream. No.
No, it is pork roll. Damn North Jersey.
Needs to be correct. If you're from the Northeast, get the fuck out of here. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't really care that much, but if you want to be technical about it, Taylor ham is incorrect because yes, they did get who I can't remember who the fuck would have told them to do that when it happened, but they were told that they cannot call pork roll ham, so it became Taylor pork roll.
Ooh, Resident Evil Requiem. Oh,
Requiem damn near killed him.
this looks good, Drift.
That was also something I was introduced to after I
gotta
moved
watch
down
this.
here. Yeah, pork roll is fantastic. I do love pork roll. I'm more of a bacon fan, but pork roll is fucking amazing. I mean, really, you can't compare them. They're two different types of things, you know?
I expected to meet people from Florida when I moved to Florida and know everyone is from the tri-state.
Oh, yeah,
you,
100%.
you
They all
don't
retired down
want. Okay, so when you go to Florida, you only want to meet people from the tri-state.
People
you
who are
don't
truly from
want
Florida are
to
crazy.
meet people from Florida.
They're a little nutso.
You don't want to meet people who are from Florida.
Well, imagine my shock when I learned a Chicago Italian beef is just French dip without the soup.
There's no such thing as a Florida native. Oh, there are, Drift. I've met
yeah.
them.
They just live in swamps
Oh.
and they try to blow you up. That's the difference.
Fun fact, Florida natives wear long sleeves because they're hiding guns.
Guns and
They're
crossbows.
hiding guns and knives. That's why they wear long sleeves.
They hide guns, crossbows, and snakes. That's what they hide up their sleeves.
They're like Bigfoot. And you know what? That I'm not gonna argue they are. They live in the swamps and they wrestle they either wrestle gators or they're meth heads. That's the only two Florida native.
Guys, what? Yeah, fucking Carhartt's 90 degree fucking humid as hell, like 98% humidity, water dripping off the walls, heat.
And the reason they're wearing that is because they're hiding their fucking weapons.
You know who's from
That's
Florida?
Literally why.
You know who's from Florida? Stitches. You don't want to talk to Stitches.
No.
Nobody wants to talk to Stitches.
RA9 is real, and apparently Leon is in it as the guy who sells you stuff. Wait. Are you telling me Leon becomes that guy? Is that canon?
Are we breaking the universe? Is there going to be a universal like shift?
What you buying? What you selling?
What you buying? What you selling?
Do you remember Mega 64 on YouTube?
I do.
Apparently, they're actually still around. I thought they got shut down after they got arrested.
I didn't know they got arrested.
Well, that was that video. They had one of the guys dress up as the dealer from Resident Evil, and he was walking around the shopping center, and he was walking up to people, opening up his jacket and going, "What you buying? What you selling?"
That's awesome.
And he was walking up to like families with children and opening up his jacket like a freaking streaker.
Oh my god!
What you buying? What you selling? The video ends with the police showing up and arresting them.
If I ever get this gun working, I also want to hook this up to it. I got a little $5 like cheap keyboard. I wanted because like I could probably get it done because I want to hook that up. I want to make it so that Twitch can play the keyboard. I think it would be really funny.
Eric Mulder from Mega 64 went to Rooster Teeth. Really?
They had
now run some indie stuff with the Chief and Hunter. Oh, that's awesome.
Viking got the Switch too. They had to save Mega 64 live stream where you could donate to keep one of the guys locked in a closet. The last time I saw a stream with someone locked in a closet, they got shot with an arrow.
What?
So there's this
fucking streams were you watching on Kick?
No, it was on Twitch. They got banned.
No shit, they did.
there's a channel I watch called Odd Duck Studios, ODS. They were doing a Twitch live stream. They do drunk streams, and they shot an arrow. So they put someone in a closet with like their cameraman, the guy, one of their roommates, in a closet, and they shot arrows at the closet. But it was supposed to be like a joke because they took the heads off the arrows.
That doesn't stop them.
No, it didn't. It went through the door and hit him in the side. And he was okay. It didn't like puncture anything. It punctured his skin and he was bleeding, but he was okay. And was laughing about it too. But they like immediately got banned and I don't think they've ever come back. So, but they do regular YouTube videos and it's all like really stupid stuff. It's like, we have a budget of this. We're going to try and build boats and survive 24 hours on a lake.
So like the guy who built the boat going down to the Titanic.
Actually, almost exactly yes, but not as dangerous.
Went to Home Depot and just bought its parts and said, yeah, I can take billionaires down there. It's fine.
Exactly. Yes, that is 100% what they do. They just don't make subs. They make boats that float on top of the river, or they built a tree house. They bought like a factory, like not a factory. They bought a warehouse, which they were using as their studio, which they've now been kicked out of. But they built a tree house behind it, but like a real tree house. Like they took a tree and they built a house in it, and I don't know. They do really stupid shit, and I kind of like them. They're very much like brain rot content. They're really stupid, but I kind of find them funny. So,
gosh,
ODS, Odd Duck Studios, check them out.
I haven't got them on yet, but I hope soon I can. It's so I said this earlier, Drift. Personally speaking, I think the Switch 2 is worth the price. Only if you value
baby.
Hey Wash. Only if you value increased graphics and smoother gameplay. If that's not a big deal to you, then the Switch is perfectly fine. If you want to be able to look at things at 4K with no stuttering whatsoever, Switch 2 is get it. But $80 game for Mario Kart World? Don't think so. No. Not
do you
at
want
all
a device where you have very little
$80.
control over what you can put on it? Buy a Switch 2.
Buy a Switch 2. Buy an Xbox. Buy a play. I mean,
exactly.
That's any console.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's shitty. You should be able to do whatever you want with that stuff.
Why?
Because you should be able. It's your hardware. You should be able to do whatever the fuck you want with it.
It's not your hardware. You've never purchased it.
Yes, you've licensed it. You've licensed
you
it.
have
them,
only ever purchased a license.
That is stupid. That is stupid.
That's great. That's been that way since the 80s. It's not new.
There was a fight in the 90s about it, and it's stupid.
And they won.
It's the stupidest shit.
Only purchased a license.
It's the stupidest shit ever. I
just find it funny when people bring it up. It should
never
literally been this way since the 80s.
It should never have been that way. Period.
But it literally has always been that way. It has never not been
what
that
I am
way.
saying is this: fight against it. Fight. You have the right to your console. You have the right to the hardware that you buy from them. They should not be able to lock you away from the fucking games you purchase from them, even though you're purchasing a license. This is the whole thing. This is why I don't. That's why I don't. That's why I don't like. This is why I don't like Steam either. I use Steam because I have no other choice really, because physical media is apparently dead. But that was the big thing, going from physical media to Steam, like with like Counter-Strike 1.6 and shit like that, way back in the day. Dating myself there. And is still a fucking core argument is that at any time Switch can just say, well, those thousands of dollars that you spent over the last 10 or 15 years of using our platform are now gone because we've decided that we don't want to connect you to the program anymore, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, welcome to how it works.
It's fucking stupid. Hi, Mooses.
Hi, Mooses.
So
see,
anyway,
I'm not worried about Steam servers shutting down. I don't think they'll ever shut down. At least
no, Steam's
not for a long time. I'm worried about what happens after Gabe Newell.
Yeah,
that's what I'm worried about because
he's the one
currently, as much as like you can have issues with like Steam and some of the things that they're doing. Currently speaking, there is only like one person who's ahead of a company that's a gamer, and that's Gabe Newell.
Well, that's the thing.
Every other company right now is ran by fucking money
CEOs.
People. Gabe Newell is like the last gamer in charge.
As I just said, like I don't like the Steam like the ideology. I like Steam. Like, I mean, Gabe Newell's philosophy on gaming is okay. You know what I mean? And he has been...
his philosophy is amazing because he's a gamer.
Right.
He actually cares about gaming and cares about the community. It's just he also has to do things.
You also get the other
and...
platforms. Yeah. You also get the other platforms that are trying to fuck everyone over too.
He's 100% clone himself Palpatine's style.
Yeah, right.
I would be fine with that. I would 100% be fine with him doing that. Keep him in charge. I mean, that's one of the biggest problems with Nintendo currently, is that after Iwata passed away, rest in peace Iwata, the guy who's in charge of Nintendo currently is a money man, and that's where these decisions are coming from. Is trying to make money for shareholders and stuff like that. Instead of having a person
to that.
He's licking it. He's using lick, and it's super effective. If Nintendo went back to having people in charge who are gamers, then some things would get better. Doug Bowser. See, I love the fact that his name is Bowser. I hate the fact that he came from Activision.
That's right. That's right. Doug, the U.S. CEO of fucking
Nintendo America's president is Doug Bowser,
which
I love. I love the fact that his name is Doug Bowser.
And
I hate the fact that he came from Activision.
Yeah, jeez. At least it wasn't in television.
I don't know if any of that's better. He abandoned Activision when
I like that one. Lickitung is getting that ass right now.
Lick a tongue. You mean Ghastly?
I mean Ghastly. Yes. I'm sorry. Ghastly. I know that one too.
You should. It's Cantos.
I don't know why I said Lickitung.
51.
I don't know why I said Lickitung. Because he's got a tongue out and he's licking an ass. That's why I said Lickitung. All right, let's play the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasted 2 hours of time fucking around with shit that I don't understand. I'll fix it tomorrow.
Good for you. I'll be right back. You entertain.
Oh, fuck off.
Kiss me, daddy, one more time.
Kiss me, daddy, one more time. I wonder how pissed he would be if I started working on this again and I just dropped out for another hour or two. What did I do wrong? So let's see. I wired it as it said it should be wired, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Because if it's a switch, it just needs to, I just need it to be dumb, right? I need to switch in between things, right? Let me get a fucking wiring diagram for this. Maybe I have to fucking do this myself instead of fucking relying on AI for this. I just need it to act as a dumb switch. That's all I need. I just need it to close a circuit the proper way. No, I don't need it to have a source voltage and drop it 5, I just need it to be a fucking, just a switch. Connected, not connected. That's all I need. So, I got the data sheet on this particular thing, this transistor array. So what do we got? Let's see. Handling of ICs, don't care. Oh, just give me the fucking pinout, you motherfucker. Yes, thank you for shouting out Mooses, Dylan. I keep forgetting to shout people out. I'm really bad at everything. What is Diceomancer? I've never heard of Diceomancer.
Bitches.
I am a good mod, Muffin. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Alright.
I've decided to start working on it again. No, let's go. Let's go. Well, let's go anyway. It doesn't matter.
Alright. One thing I would say, just because I passed out on my way, take a piss because I've been drinking this whole time that you've been doing. Fuck. So my wife got a child a Lego. It's a creeper from Minecraft.
Okay.
Child put the whole thing together basically by himself. My wife helped him like 1-2 times. But other than that, like, he did the entire thing himself. That Lego is 10 plus.
Okay, but he did it himself, so he's above his grade.
Yeah, he's turning 6 in 3 weeks, and he put a Lego together. Sorry, it's supposed to be for like 10-year-olds. Bitch, you're supposed to praise my child and be like, congratulations.
That was meant to be inner monologue as I was figuring stuff out, because I was looking at a data sheet while you were saying that, and it was not.
So that's your inner thoughts on my child. I get it.
Yes, and then once my brain had put that together, I was going to say congratulations.
Well,
but it hadn't put it back. It couldn't put it together because it was busy doing other things.
Well,
let's see. It's a card-based roguelike. The dice can be very important or very useless depending on how you use it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I want to play Balatro.
Balatro's fun and very addictive.
It looks really fun, and I really like what's it called? Poker. So I think it's dangerous for me.
I think you would I think you would get lost with Balatro and love it. That's 4 years of overperformance. God. Oh, poker. So my kid turned 6 in 3 weeks, in the beginning of July. He does multiplication. I've been teaching him multiplication for a year now. He can do 2 times and
he's strong like bull.
5 times, obviously 10 times, and he's pretty good actually 9 times. He's gotten down some of the early 4 times. But yeah, he's just graduating kindergarten and he's doing like a multiplication. He's learned negative numbers, how to do addition and subtraction in negative numbers. I've started teaching him decimals.
Does he like to organize things in size order from biggest to smallest?
No. Nothing in my fucking house is organized.
Does he like to line things?
Fucking thing.
Does he get really obsessed with lining things up perfectly, or like
no?
Has certain things, or is he very sensitive to sounds?
I mean, he's sensitive to my voice. He hears my voice and he gets upset.
Is he really into trains?
Yes, actually, he does. He likes trains.
I don't know. It sounds like he's gonna touch the tism. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just joking.
No.
I'm just joking. It's a bad joke. I know.
What the fuck, Muffin?
Bad joke.
Very smart. It's very smart.
He's a very smart child. I wish him all the best.
Okay.
It's not like I'm
and
probably
and all of this is because of Pokemon. Definitely not because of me.
Balatro make number go burr.
He learned how to count in thousands because of Pokemon Go.
There you go.
Because he really, really likes Pokemon.
I've put everything away. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm done.
Well, take my parents' advice and utilize the advantages with 0 of the diagnosis. Work for me.
There you go.
That's my parents too.
There you go. My I should very much be medicated for ADHD, but I have not been medicated since elementary school.
You were not medicated since you threw something at your sister's head?
That was a beach umbrella, point first at her. It got stuck in the closet door. She doesn't remember it. I remember it. I remember. So all right.
Wait.
Context.
The closet door that's at the bottom of your stairs?
No, in the hallway. Next to the bathroom. Where my washer and dryer are.
Oh, wait.
That's across the hall from my door.
Oh, so you threw it from your
in my
bedroom?
room. In my room. The door was open. She was saying something.
How big was the umbrella?
It's a big one. Like one of the big. It was closed. I just threw it like a spear.
That's what I'm trying to like. I know the size of a. Like that wasn't a long throw distance either.
I was in like halfway in the room. I just threw it, and it got stuck in the closet. It probably wouldn't have pierced her skin, but it would have fucking hurt really bad. But at the time, so all right, I was in elementary school at some point. I have a touch of the ADHD, just a slight bit.
A touch, a touch. If you watch any of our streams of us doing "We Were Here Together," just a touch.
But at the time, the only medication they gave you was Ritalin. Not the best medication. It's a straight stimulant, which I mean, so are the other ones, but like this was a little more aggressive. So I was on Ritalin. I remember I had to take a yellow pill in the morning and a white pill at night. I remember that. But it. So according to my sister, it made me act like a zombie. Like it kind of like evened me out, and I was just kind of meh. But I remember mood swings, getting angry very easily, and like it was not nice. It's not nice to be on, from what I remember. And my mom took me off of it. She started reading books about it, and she was like, "Oh my god, I can't do this." And she stopped. She took me off of it. And I got through school okay. I had to take some extra classes where I had some one-on-one time with a tutor, but like, you know, I got through school all right. But yeah, I have problems focusing on things and starting projects and not finishing them and getting really into things.
Yeah, or hyper focusing on something and not listening to anyone around you.
But yeah, I mean, I should probably be medicated. My sister's medicated. Her kids are medicated. It doesn't matter.
I self-medicate with whiskey and beer.
It doesn't help ADHD.
Oh, then I don't have ADHD. Mouse actually asked me once if I have it, and that was purely because I had said how I drank like when I was working at the hayride, I would drink like 6 to 8 Monster Energies in a 3-hour time.
Right.
period.
If they don't, it depends on how they affect you. So the whole thing with
I should
ADHD,
have died.
the whole thing with ADHD is that, or ADD in general, is that your reward center of your brain doesn't work correctly. It does. It's not receiving the chemicals that it should when you finish something. So you don't get that instant reward of finishing something or doing something or paying attention that most people do. So what the stimulant does is, so what Ritalin did and what stimulants usually do is like Ritalin did was it would flood your brain with, what's the neurotransmitter I'm thinking of? Or not a neurotransmitter, what's the chemical? Is it dopamine? Or it floods it's a stimulant. It acts like cocaine.
Dopamine. Yeah.
So it floods your brain with dopamine so that you get hitting enough receptors to work.
Is it dopamine, Pole Bear? I think it's dopamine. Is it dopamine?
Dopamine.
Is it dopamine? Is it dopamine?
So that's why stimulants generally work. So like caffeine, the way it works, it generally doesn't work on people that have ADHD. Like most stimulants don't. I don't know if, what's the current one they're using? Not Adderall. It's
I don't know. Peace me.
I don't know, but I don't know how the current ones work. But that's how that one used to work. But like,
I wasn't diagnosed. I don't have it.
It's kind of similar to like clinical depression, where you have your brain.
Ketamine.
Well, you use an SSRI in some cases. Depends on how it works. I'm also not a psychologist. Don't fucking listen to me. I'm just rambling. I'm info dumping. That's another fucking thing with ADHD.
My gosh, I just imagine, like, you have ADHD. Well, we're gonna give you some ketamine, and that's gonna help you out.
Okay, so microdosing ketamine has been proven to work well with depression. But microdosing, not taking full doses of ketamine and falling into a cave.
Not taking some special K.
Right, you're doing
that does the opposite effect.
You're doing micrograms of ketamine.
My gosh.
But yeah, like with SSRIs work by, they make it so that your serotonin doesn't get reabsorbed into your body as quickly. So usually it's some versions of clinical depression where your body isn't getting enough serotonin because the receptor isn't absorbing it correctly, and it's just being reabsorbed into your body before the receptor can get it. So the SSRI kind of blocks that receptor a little bit, and it makes it so they cannot absorb it. From what my understanding is, this is from a very novice, not medical view of skimming over packets about SSRIs. So don't take this as
Muffin,
gospel.
let me tell you about all of this because I watched a TikTok on it.
It's basically I skimmed some documents about it, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And then that's stuck in my brain, and now I have to say it.
Yes, because it's ADHD.
At one point in my life, I really thought I wanted to be a neurobiologist, though. Or a neurophysiologist. I thought that would have been really cool.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I cannot imagine you doing that.
Well, neurophysiology is about... I started taking courses online for a quick second, and then realized I was out of my depth and stopped.
Like I said, don't take it the wrong way. I don't think
but neurophysiology,
Muffin, I love you.
It's more about.
I don't think you could do that.
I honestly, I wasn't thinking of but I thought it was really cool to learn about different parts of the brain and the different receptors and how they work and what neurotransmitters do what and like.
I feel like that's something more that you would enjoy just sitting down and reading than actually becoming.
Well, that's what it was.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I started taking coursework for it and realized I couldn't do it, and I stopped. Fun doctor, at least. Probably a really comforting doctor. I think I could be a pretty comforting. I'm actually very personable. I can talk to people really well. Except for this asshole.
I feel like you would be horrible at bedside manners, though.
I think I'd be pretty good at bedside manner.
I think you would be horrible because of the fact that it would affect you too much.
Yes, that's true. That it would. I would be like fucking JD.
No, I feel like you'll be worse than fucking JD. Like
a
you
10 to 1
go
credit
and
course
tell
at
a
community
person
college
that
and
they're
get
gonna
access to every
die.
girl in the world. I didn't when I went to community college. I didn't take advantage of the fucking medical papers that you could have. I should have done like that guy in, was it Harvard or MIT, where he started he got into a server closet. He hooked up Raspberry Pi as a server, and he just started copying all of the medical and all of like the papers that you could get that the school pays for, and started putting them online. And they eventually found out he was doing it.
I don't know why you didn't contact me, because I had access to all that.
Yeah, right. That's true.
I literally had access to all of the like test result or all the tests.
Yeah,
all
I
the
know.
Information.
You had access to my fucking my school papers and my fucking my social security number.
Listen,
and
that was a fun day when I called you up. I'm like, hey Muffin, is this your social security number?
So, for kind of. So for a because he had my FOSFA paperwork too. For future note for people who maybe want to get into penetration testing, something like that. If you can copy the key of a custodian, a maintenance worker, or a janitor, those are the access cards you want.
We have everything.
They have access.
Twitch Esther. How you doing, Esther?
They have access to everything in the building because they have to, you know.
Now, Grant, that entire thing was an isolated incident of where they decided, not that I didn't have access to all that stuff anyway, but our college at one point decided to go fully digital, so they
and instead of shredding the paperwork, they made them get rid of it.
No, they shredded it. It was just. So they added all the information to the digital database, and then they sent all of the paperwork to the maintenance department, where we housed all of the boxes of like
what's up
student information from
is
like
it Esther or E-Star?
I say Esther, but hi. But we housed all the information from like the 70s up to the 2000s.
Either or, got you.
And then we had a outsourced shredding company come in with like a box truck with a shredding machine in it, and then they shredded everything. The problem that occurred was that I was employed in the maintenance department at that time.
That was their issue, is that they employed him.
That was the sole problem, is that they had me employed at that time period, and I'm a criminal. So when a whole bunch of boxes showed up that had personal information, I was
fun.
I was like jizzing all over it. I was like, oh my gosh, I can have everyone, so I could commit so much fraud.
Oh, I should make a new redeem for changing the Tamagotchi. That's what I should have fucking done in the beginning.
I was also told not to come to work the day that the governor came to the school.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
My boss literally looked at me and said, "You're not allowed to come to work tomorrow. I'm afraid that you might try to kill him."
Who was that? That wasn't Corzine. That wasn't Corzine, right? Who was that?
No, was that Christy? No.
Yeah, it had to be Christy. In college?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, because Corzine was before Christy, and then before Corzine, it was someone that I can't remember the name of now, but
yeah, I just remember that they came to college. My boss literally told me not to come in that day, and her reasoning was, "I'm afraid you might try to kill them." I was like, I don't know how to take that, but okay, I'll take a day off. That's fine.
Thanks for the day off.
Thanks for the day off. I mean, Cool beans.
All right, I'm gonna run one more 3-minute ad so I don't get pre-rolls, and then we should probably start.
A day off is day off. Yeah, I mean, the time I worked at a medical lab, I really had to not dig too hard through the records. I was given to digitize. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
You shouldn't trust him for that type of thing.
No. No.
And
I remember in high school, one time V called me up. And she had like just broken up with a boyfriend or something. I forget what he did. But she called me up and she was like, hey, I have my ex-boyfriend's social security number. What can you do with that? And I was like, a lot? What do you want me to do?
That sounds like V. I didn't even know her that well. And I can tell you that sounds like her.
Yeah. I mean, I did. I've known her since kindergarten.
Hey, Fart Bubbler! Thank you for the sub! Oh, he gifted a sub. He gifted a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pole Bear. That's fucking awesome.
Let's go. And
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Pole Bear.
Thank you very much, Fart Bubbler. You're the best. Shout out Fart Bubbler, because I gotta shout out someone eventually.
Yeah, V was you don't want to cross with V. She was.
No, she'll fucking cut you open.
Yeah, her or her best friend. Her best friend would cut you open in a second. Oh god.
Oh, you were playing Elder Scrolls.
That girl was terrifying.
I never played them. I never got into them, but I've heard they can really fuck with you.
They're fun. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm actually going to finish Skyrim next month. I've been playing Skyrim since the game came out. This same or second save file I've been playing since like the game came out. I love my family. I added a mod in at one point so that I could adopt more children. And this girl tried to pickpocket me, and I caught her, so I adopted her because she was a pickpocket. She was awesome. She was sassy. And I met like this other kid, and he was being like a little sassy bitch. And I was like, I want you as my kid. So I went to adopt him, but I couldn't because he had parents. So I killed his parents and then adopted him. Because Skyrim lets you do these things. At least the mod I had let me do that.
I'm not. It looks like it's a pretty cool game. I'm not into the whole.
No, you have Fallout. Fallout's the exact same thing.
I love Fallout. I love
Fallout, Oblivion, and Bethesda are the exact same game. It's just one is sci-fi, one is medieval.
Medieval fantasy, yeah.
So,
medieval fantasy is not my thing. Sci-fi fantasy is absolutely my thing.
Yeah, I mean they're the same. It's just like BioWare's Mass Effect and Dragon Age. One is sci-fi, one is medieval, but they're the same thing. But I'm finally going to finish Skyrim this summer.
That's a mosquito.
We're doing it.
That's a weird looking mosquito.
Do it, damn it. Yeah, do it like Donkey Kong.
There's a fucking mosquito in here, and it looked really weird. I hope it's not.
Eat it.
No.
Show dominance, bite it, and eat it.
I don't wanna.
Eat it.
Have you played Coder? I've never heard of Coder.
Knights of the Old Republic.
No.
Star Wars.
I never. Okay, this is the whole thing.
He's a Trekkie, Pole Bear. He's a Trekkie.
I am a Trekkie. I don't dislike Star Wars, but Star Wars is more like a high fantasy sci-fi thing.
He's a filthy Trekkie.
It's like they took a medieval like fantasy storyline and then added spaceships to it. That's what it is. I'm not the biggest fan. Star Wars is fine. It's fine, and it's not a bad.
Frog for a mosquito. Release the frogs.
I need an army of frogs. That's what I need. But it's not like I got into it a little bit and I do like it. It's just not. It never really tickled my fancy as much as Star Trek did. So. But I'm
also,
not saying
welcome in, Pole Bear, because this is basically our Saturdays.
Yeah, we kind of just ranted each other. Yeah, like Star Trek is a little different, and It's space politics, basically. Star Trek.
I mean, have you watched the prequels for Star Wars? That's literally all it is. Half of the prequels for Star Wars is space politics. The other half is like, I have a lightsaber. I stab you.
I stabby, stab. All right, I guess we should
play. I was
play.
going to bed like 2 hours ago, but fuck it. So was I.
Fuck it.
But have you checked out Dune? I have never actually watched Dune.
I want to get into Dune. Dune's a commitment. I kind of want to read the book first, the books, and that's a hell of a commitment.
Actually reads.
Dune is a hell of a commitment. I don't know much about Dune. It looks pretty cool. They're sandworms. I know that. The spice runs the universe.
See, anytime I see Dune, my brain just goes, I could watch this, or I could watch Tremors. And I love Tremors. So
the audiobook of Dune is a full multi-actor performance. That's pretty fucking cool. I'll have to get it. Yeah.
That just made me think of a thing that I've been watching on YouTube, and I think I'm actually gonna start watching it. There's an anime that's called Kaguya Love is War. I've watched a Japanese version like 3 times now. I love it. It's fantastic. It's really stupid.
I'm gonna change how my audio sounds.
Somehow I came across like the English dub for it.
How does this sound? Does this sound better?
Yeah. I don't know why you ever asked me.
Does it? No, I'm just. Did it change? It should have changed.
No, not for me. But you know, I can't hear these things. So
it should sound like it's. I don't know.
I have literally lived on a construction site. I can't hear these differences.
It's not a subtle difference if it worked the right way.
For me, it is. But I've been watching like the English dub for this anime. And oh my gosh. So the Japanese version, there's a narrator who's who once in a while has like a comment for what's going on in the show.
Oh my god.
Explaining a reference or just making a funny comment or something like that. Apparently the English dub, whoever did the narrator was on like fucking cocaine and just decided to do riff tracks.
Nice.
And like the Japanese version, there's the entire show, there's probably 10% of it is the narrator. The English dub, it's like 80% narration of a guy just fucking screaming and saying random shit. It is so off the wall fucking crazy. I've been in love watching like these clips. Like the one I can't get out of my fucking brain because it's so fucking weird. They're wearing the 2 kids are wearing cat ears, and the narrator just goes, "Cat girls. Majority of people enjoy cats. Kaguya is, in fact, a high school girl. Cat girls." And I'm like,
what?
What? But like his inflections and everything is just so like, what the fuck did I just hear? Like there's parts of where like characters are having inner monologues that I remember from the Japanese part.
Hello.
But then the English narrator is literally just screaming over top of the inner monologue. Like they're talking and the narrator is just screaming. I don't know what the fuck is going on in the English dub, and I really, really want to sit down and watch it. Because whatever they did for the narrator, this guy's fucking batshit crazy, and I love it. I'm so in for it. What was the name of this? Kaguya Love is War. The Japanese version is fantastic. I've watched it 3 times now. It's really good. But the English dub just seems like fucking crack cocaine, and I've been dying to watch it.
Hello. Check.
What?
Oh, I'm just checking. Hello.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a change. I can tell that one.
How does this sound, Viking? Does it sound okay?
You're quiet now.
Yeah, I know.
Very quiet.
I switched to a lapel mic.
You're also staticky and quiet.
Staticky and quiet.
Yes.
Ever hear of a vuvuzela? Similar vibes. Gotcha. Staticky.
Yeah, no, you are not clear at all.
That's okay. We'll get rid of it.
Okay, now you're better. Now
Yeah,
you're
I
better.
know, because I just switched back to my other mic.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch.
Pole Bear, also, if you love some things that are absolutely crazy, look up, Rock is a lady's modesty. Oh my gosh. Really good.
Rock, be a lady tonight.
Latest episode that has 2 girls talking, and one of them looks at the other one and goes, "I want you to belittle me."
Hot.
Yeah. Like that's, my gosh, that anime is very Yuri.
Okay.
Shit.
We probably should do something.
Fine, bitch. You want to talk about more lesbian animes? Because I got tons.
I don't know any lesbian animes.
Well, good sir, you are in the right place. Let me tell you.
Is Love Hina a lesbian anime?
No. No.
I remember that one, but I tried to watch it.
We're not gonna talk about Love Hina. No.
I tried to rewatch it because I remember watching it on Cartoon Network at one point and thinking it was okay, and then I tried to rewatch it like 6 years ago, and it's really creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Really creepy.
It's like rewatching Tenchi Muyo.
But the theme song fucking slaps. The theme song is fucking awesome.
Yes. You remember Tenchi Muyo?
Yeah, the one with the cat girl?
Yeah. The cat girl and his harem, and one of which is his half-sister.
Yeah. His
half-sister who's an alien, who is a princess who's supposed to marry him and make him the king of the planet. Yeah, Tenchi Muyo's
5x5.
Anime is weird.
Anime is weird. All right, let's play. I'm kind of depressed I couldn't get my book to work. My gun to work.
Book? How could you get your book to work?
Oh,
wow, let's play a weird anime game. I don't remember.
Oh, we already asked all the questions, so we're done.
Okay. Here?
Hyped we gave this dude the same accent. That's awesome. That's just how he looks. I need to fucking eat this fucking bagel.
That's not 27. Police Department.
December 27th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Criminal Affairs.
There's hardly anyone here.
Also, welcome in, Pole Bear.
They're all weird voices. Internal monologue for Phoenix is just random voices that I think of at the time. So
yes, yes. Well, everyone must be.
Oh my God! It's starting to break up.
What? Well, what's breaking up now?
Your stream started to break up.
Are you fuck me serious?
No, it came back. It came back almost immediately.
You fucking cockstein motherfucker.
It came back almost immediately.
Teabag you.
When you started,
teabag you with my bloody balls.
When you said everyone, it started to sound like a robot, but it immediately came back.
Whoa!
Die! right, so I don't. Oh, it's not Gumshoe.
Okay, you can take this one.
He's staying in L.A. looking for someone. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. 2 hours of starting soon. Cheers, Wes. We were wondering if we could check out a records room again. Well, now, I can't just have anyone wandering in there. But I guess Mr. Von Kamar is in there anyway, so yeah. You can go in as long as he's there. Von Karma? He's creepy. Yeah, he just arrived, actually. Von Karma's in the records room. Nick, let's hurry!
There. Oh, the dusty place.
December 27th, Police Department. Records room. Dusty as always.
I hate you, Maya. Oh, you were only here just yesterday. Sure, they just haven't had time to clean.
What's wrong, Nick?
Nothing. Well, I was just noticing that he is there. What Garma? What? Maya, shut your filthy mouth.
Von Karma!
Oh, what you want about?
Karma!
Don't you say his name like that.
Check
Why
the record.
Aren't you in school?
Check the one on the left where we found the cabinet.
I'll check your left. Let's hang him in. Blah, 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 blah. This is where they keep evidence for current cases. Some of the things are obvious murder weapons. Others are question marks.
Why do they keep
Most
drawer of question marks?
I don't know. Most of it just looks like random junk.
Nick, what do you think these clothespins are for?
Oh, touch that! What's evidence, you bitch?
Are they for nipples? I heard people put clothespins on their nipples.
Maya, why aren't you in school? Here are all files of collected case reports. It's quite a large volume of reports here. Yeah.
Wow, these are all case reports?
Y'all, well, it's like a graveyard of police cases.
I guess my sister's case report isn't here too. Gently gathering dust.
Well, I miss your sister. She had big titties. Ah.
I think something's missing. I think we should search this entire room.
Or shelves stuffed with case files in the back of the room too. Forgotten cases rotting away for eternity.
Nick, we need out of here and get out of here, alright?
That's such a fucking jump scare too, like 10 minutes into the game. Titties?
Titties! All this dust is getting to me.
Also, for reference, we started this game 5 years ago.
That's true. That is true. 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
My entire streaming career.
Oh my gosh. No, literally 5 years ago. We started this in like July of fucking 2020. Or June of 2020.
I think my 5 years is coming up. I think it's in June or July.
Give me a second. I can tell you.
Or maybe it's September. I can't remember.
No, it's definitely June.
I can't remember.
Let's see. Yeah, Maltese muffin. June.
June
2020. Your first stream was June. Yep. Okay. 26.
Wow. Almost there. Almost 5 years.
June 26. You played Sims 4.
That makes sense.
And then 27, you did Oddworld and Sims 4. And 28th, you did Oxygen Not Included.
Wow. Crazy.
You bitch.
Crazy.
And then some more Sims 4s, and some more Oxygen, and then more Sims 4, and then Grim Fandango.
Oh yes, Grim Fandango. I love Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango was the best.
And then Starship Titanic.
I got to the point where I needed the box art and I couldn't get the boxes anymore.
I'm surprised that you can't get that like online.
Oh, you probably can, but I don't want to go through all that shit to buy it. I probably could have found it online somewhere, but I just didn't, and I just stopped playing.
And then the best ever, Myst 4.
Myst 4 is good. Myst 5 is terrible.
Myst 2, Myst 3, Myst 4, Myst 5. The best game of them all.
Myst 5 fucking sucks. Ubisoft is forever in my shit list for that.
What, you didn't like picking up a tablet, using it, dropping the tablet to pick up something else, but then having to pick up the tablet before it despawns?
No, I didn't. I didn't like the oversimplistic puzzles, or the puzzles that were broken, or, you know, or them using the... If anybody remembers back when the Sims, where you can take a picture and move it to and pixelate it so you can put it on your Sims character. That's basically what they did in fucking Myst 5, which they moved away from full motion video to fucking that, and it was terrible. And it just sucked. It was terrible. I hated it.
Man, I can't wait until Ubisoft makes Myst 6.
And I skipped an entire puzzle by writing Pac-Man onto the tablet.
You did.
Skipped an entire world.
Great.
Entire world. Oh, that kind of looks like Pac-Man. Let me draw it into the tablet. Oh, I'm at the end of the level. All right, cool.
Brett, I do like when games do stupid things like that. Like Portal. Portal was notorious for things like that.
Yeah, but Portal's a little different. Portal... I don't know. Why did that depress me?
I like I don't know. I like the whole dev thing. With that one puzzle in Portal where remember you walk in and the exit's in front of you, but you need an elevator. And you can go to the left and the staircase that goes up and then it drops back down. And people have figured out that they can like use momentum to drop a portal and launch themselves up on top of the elevator and just walk out.
Yes.
And the dev journal is like, beta testers figured this out, and we just kind of went, that's awesome. We're not changing it. Right. Like, they created an entire area for you to figure out, and beta testers figured out how to bypass it. And they were just kind of like,
yeah, keep it.
You know what? Cheers. That's awesome. You know, we only put hours and hours and hours into making this, but if anyone else can figure this out, congrats. That's cool. Looks like there are files inside the glass case. Well, the case is so dusty, I can't see what's inside.
Nick, it's locked.
Well, you must keep important case files in there. Hit it with your head.
Maybe nothing's missing. What the fuck is the point of telling us the Von Karma was in here if nothing's missing?
I don't know. Can I do like a slide? No.
Slay Queen. No. Maybe
anyone want to see a bird?
Maybe the metal detector?
Oh.
We didn't click that one.
Oh,
one of the drawers here is open. I thought that was included in the other one on top of it, but
yeah, same. What the fuck? I must have been looking at it recently.
The label says unsolved cases of a danse.
Maya, I fucking swear. No unsolved cases, Maya.
Nick, it says unsolved cases. I don't know Spanish. What does it say? The file for the DL6 is completely empty.
Naughty? you doing here?
Your eyes are really wide. Have you been doing cocaine? On Karma.
Yeah. Hey, minute.
Huh?
Hey, mate.
What are you fucking saying? We've been running a fucking court case this entire fucking time and you've been a piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking stab you in the asshole.
I don't know 12-year-olds.
We see each other every day, don't we?
My lawyer says I don't see 12-year-olds.
We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team, you fuck.
Defense team. I'm a Pat. I'm a defensive test. Yeah, business. Back to me. Needless to be cross.
I couldn't see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Talk to him.
You want to see this bird? Let's go bird. And I, a best kid, give you defense test.
You're supposed to. Creep.
I
We're supposed to
would
share. We're supposed to share information. It's called discovery.
Yeah. No, we're doing the second one because fuck their logic. Maybe that did that. The last defensive team last time. See, leaves at the end. My answer to this will immediately. Well, I was yellow 15 years ago, you mean? It got to see Santa. It doesn't hear what the city misunderstood. Even my entry will tear the customer.
We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up the DL6 in court tomorrow. I always want to put
69.
the. I always want to put the in front of DL6, and I don't know why.
It should be the DL69.
669.
Realizing how underpowered my VOS skills were in my playthrough.
Nah. We're crap.
Fine. We're horrible. We just get drunk and make noises. I mean, Muffin's actual voice actor. I just
I'm not
get
a
drunk
voice
and
actor.
Make the same.
I've
Literally have been in things.
I did one project that got released, and the rest haven't been released.
Yes, a video game.
Oh yes, and a video game.
So two things,
projects.
bitch.
I forgot it was in a video game.
You're literally in a video game that I once
Do I
in a
have
while
a SAG card?
load
No.
up, and I enjoy murdering you.
I
in
feel
it,
like
okay?
that counts. No, I don't. I do not have enough hours to be in SAG. You have to work. You have to work a certain amount of hours to be in Screen Actors Guild.
That sounds so horrible. Because my brain did not hear you say SAG.
Gag? You have to have a couple hours in gag.
No.
But if you want to know what game it was, a friend of mine designed a game and released it. It was a very fun game.
Yes. It's actually a really awesome game. Everyone should check it out and play it.
It's a dungeon crawler. Let me see if I can bring up the Steam page. Hold on a second. I gotta find it.
I have like 80 games installed on my freaking thing. I'm trying to look for it. I played it recently, actually, and it's kind of fun. I played it recently, and then he sent me a message like, "Hey, thanks for playing." I'm like, "Bro, I love it."
It's a
Survival
good game.
Escape.
Survival Escape. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fun game. It's actually it's a really good game to really get like it really is one of those games that hooks you. I haven't touched it.
It's the same as Vampire Survivors. It's like literally Vampire Survivors and Survivor Escape, like it's the same style. So if you like Vampire Survivors, you will like Survivor Escape. But you also get to kill Muffin.
Yep, I'm a necromancer.
Rise.
Rise.
Let's steal Muffin.
Here, I'm gonna send the link in chat if you want to check it out. Check it out. It's like $2. But it's a really fun game. You should really play it. I believe he is still currently doing updates and stuff for it, so it should be really fun.
He is. He actually had an update recently.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving to
go or something.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, it's really fun. But I'm the necromancer in that one. It goes rise. And then I was also in one other project where I played Fester. Hold on, let me bring that up.
Sorry, I just realized on the Steam page, one of his updates from July last year, which was leaderboard reset. I'm on it. I'm at the very top. I'm number 5.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, you could just see like my name on it because it cuts off. My gosh, I spent so much time trying to get onto that top 5 for that too.
Yeah, I know. I kept fighting with that when I first started doing stuff. And then
I have to say, every time I log on there, I look for your score, and I just go, okay, I need to beat this, and I just make sure I'm higher than you.
I haven't been on there in a while.
I've also tried my best to be higher than him.
So the YouTube link is. I was Fester in an Addams Family play, remaking and reimagining a couple years ago, and that was really fun to do. I played Fester as an aging Jewish person. I don't know. It was in my head. It was a mixture of Addams from Fester from the movies and Fester from the TV show. Like the black and white TV show. So it kind of worked, and it kind of made him sound like an aging Jew, which I'm not, I think that was perfect for his character, to be completely honest, but it was really fun. The guys, Bob NL does, he does remakes of what are they called? Soundtracks for movies and shit. But it was a lot of fun. But those are the only 2 projects I've been involved with things that were released. Other things have started to be done, they haven't worked out, or I didn't get the parts, or they were canceled before they needed me, or...
So he's more of a voice actor than I am. I just get drunk and make the same, sounds over and over again.
I wouldn't call myself a voice actor. I haven't put out... I kind of stopped putting out auditions because I'm a piece of shit.
I've also found you a whole bunch of jobs before, and you didn't.
I need to make a demo reel.
Well, make a goddamn demo reel! We've literally had streams where it's like, okay, let's make a demo reel for you.
We could do that. I mean,
we've had streams like that.
Yeah, but we never actually made the demo reel.
That's because we got drunk.
That's fair. That's fair.
Got sidetracked and started talking about politics or life or penises.
In this corner, there is the Maltese muffin. In the YouTube video, I'm going by Ranger Jones. That's usually what I go with when I do voice acting gigs, Ranger Jones. That's it. I mean, that's all I've done, and I'd like to do more.
He's a voice actor.
I'd like to do more. One day I'll get paid for it. Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right?
I'm a math. His face is vanilla automatic baby. I said, right, what bitch?
Oh, God, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory, had she? What, yo?
Hey, I gotta get a minute of his tape.
Gauzy dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record like you're a bitch.
Huh?
Well, you did. What I don't get is why don't you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival.
I'm a busy.
I mean, you're bringing up DL6, so you're kind of making it his business.
I get,
Show him the DL6 report.
or the safe.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Show it to him.
Well, come on, have a look at this. Oh, this was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi Bear to commit murder.
Hey, you care about that name. He loved picnic baskets. Here, far. I'm a bit out of here. Ah!
Oh, I think we're right.
So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter. I did it. I even take time to pay a bit.
Oh,
Nick, what is that thing?
it's called a
squishy.
penis. Why is called a penis? You learned that in health class if you were in school.
It's a
Oh
taser.
shit, motherfucker's got a taser. Wait, that's not squishy.
I don't like his face.
Oh, stuck up for self-defense.
Is there any way to continue this
Usually.
without showing him that?
Did that erotic face of his?
I'm gonna shock ya. I'm gonna shock you real hard. I'm gonna suck your nipples off.
Penelope, I just said this of your butt. It 600 hertz. Yes, you say it bad. The doctor
Sir, I have touched the electric fence. It's not that bad.
Well, pulse.
I've also had shock collars on me, and you know they tingle. They make your penis rise up and down.
Give me the letter.
No!
No!
Motherfucking Maya just jump into a taser.
Yep.
Whoa! Whoa!
Why didn't you run?
I don't know. I would have thrown Maya at him. That's what I would have done. Whoa.
He got us. Let us go, of course. He took the L6 evidence, all of it. Back to heavy new clues now. Wait, Maya, jump fast. Maya, is she okay?
No. Why she dead? Just like her sister, Maya's now dead. No. Maya open her eyes. Butch? Maya!
No, it doesn't seem like the best way to secure evidence now.
Assaulting a lawyer in a police department, too.
I mean, they are stupid, though.
Everyone.
Did he take it?
Like, if I was gonna assault anyone, it'd be a lawyer?
Uh-oh.
No, y'all okay? No. Walk it off.
I'm eating chocolate.
It wouldn't be a lawyer.
Yeah, well, it seems like a bad idea to attack. Oh my god. My mouth is dry. I couldn't stop him.
Why, just eating chocolate right now?
Nom, nom, nom.
You know, it's funny. My wife and I have been watching the show Suits. Actually, really
Heard
good,
of?
entertaining.
I don't think I remember what it's about, but I've heard of it.
Lawyers. They're like the entire show is just about lawyers. It's good though, but the amount of literal like physical assault and battery that's in the show, and I'm just like,
What size batteries?
big
Triple A's?
batteries. Oh no, D cells, D cell baby, D cell.
Dry pile lantern batteries?
No spitting either. Just shoved it. Raw dogged it. Like,
Oh my God,
my
my leg.
gosh, practically every like third episode, someone like punches or slaps someone in the face. I'm like, what?
That's
Is
not
this
supposed
common?
to happen.
Is this common with lawyers? Did lawyers like beat the physical fuck out of each other?
They just
Like,
hit each other. They just hit each other.
what? That doesn't seem right. None of this seems right. I feel like if a lawyer punched another lawyer in the face, there'd be a lawsuit?
Rise.
Are lawyers like
Rise.
MMA fighters? Hold on.
I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold.
What? You're a little bitch then.
I ain't used this.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well, no,
I mean,
no. You're a
kind of.
good meat shield. You're a great meat shield, Maya.
I'm a good lawyer or medium. I can't even call you sister.
Well, that's why I said that you're a good meat shield. You're a horrible lawyer. You're not even a fucking lawyer.
Did you think
You're-
this was about you being a lawyer? This was not.
No one in the world has ever thought that you're a lawyer, Maya. Like, you're like 15. You're not a lawyer. A medium, I mean, who actually believes in that shit? No.
The risk of legal annoyance outweighs any potential consequences like tapping fenders and not wanting to get insurance involved.
Not
Who
even,
has insurance?
Not even now when we need her most.
We're Americans. We don't have insurance.
Yeah, we do. We have too much insurance that does absolutely nothing for us.
Yeah. Don't worry, we won't have that soon either.
I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
I'll go back to bed then. Why, Maya? Maya!
There has to be some way I can help her.
Why?
I'd better do something about her self-confidence first.
Why? Gah!
She's holding something. Is that a bullet?
Well, 69 incident that within number 679. Dragon won the heart of Gregory Edgy. I remember while Garbo was holding this when Maya jumped him. Was he?
Neil's a bullet stashed in a pocket. They finally say you just put it in your pocket. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're the most definitely not. No, you're most definitely not useless. You're most definitely not the least useless.
I like that this is inner monologue too. So like, she's sitting here crying
yeah.
that she's useless, and Finn is just like, "Ooh,
You're not
bullet.
useless.
Ooh, I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Don't worry, I'll tell you later." And just walks like away from her, and she's crying.
I will prove it to you in the court tomorrow.
Come on, Maya! Stop your crying. Walk it off. Get up and walk it off, Maya. Be a man. Walk it off.
Oh my god.
What doesn't kill you now will make you die later. Just remember
Yeah.
that.
What doesn't kill
Like
you
a
now
true
makes
American.
you disturbed. December 28th, 9:51 a.m. District Court
Ooh-ah.
Defendant Lobby number 2.
Down with the sickness.
Ooh-ah. See, now if I had done that the first time, That was okay. This is it. Judgment Day.
Whoa! The bombs are coming.
Today, things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things, if you know what I mean.
Whoa! What was the big idea? You're so useless.
Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder.
Wow, why did the lights go on and off?
I guess the shock hasn't worn off from your run-in with a stun gun yesterday.
Well, I feel like I should go see a doctor then.
Oh, her shock. Yeah, that's bad. That doesn't happen. You're storing electrical charge.
You're
a freak of nature.
Mutant! Mutant!
Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick.
Wow, are you a mutant? Well, yeah, thanks, Maya. You're so useless.
Edgeworth is looking glum as always.
I hate that it was like your normal voice.
It was.
I don't know why I hated that, but
Now I know how you feel about my normal voice.
I mean, well, it always just irritated me, but I mean,
Now, bicarbonate push tube, hope hard.
see, that's so much easier to listen to.
Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm sorry. God, I got.
Well, useless.
Go touch something metal for a while. Like, ground yourself for a little bit.
I just have this image of her touching something metal, and it literally goes like cartoon style, where you can see her skeleton. Oh God!
I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back.
Why are you in school? Get the fuck out of here. Maybe you should go outside and discharge.
You could have phrased that a little bit better.
Shoot levels of explosion.
You could have phrased that a bit better.
Mom says that when I have a discharge, I should go see a doctor.
Your mom's dead, Maya. What are you talking about? Just like your
I
big
know.
titty sister.
Because she didn't take care of her discharge, and it made her sick.
Oh, I thought she died from a bullet.
Bullets discharged from a gun.
Like, oh, what? I don't need this sass, Maya. Get in school.
The most dangerous STD on the planet. A bullet.
Jeez.
Maybe I speak to very different lawyers. Never once been asked to talk about my levels of discharge. True. Very true.
No,
So how much mucus did you discharge?
Nobody's fucking game past the bar. I mean, we took the badge off of Mia's dead body.
I mean, that's how lawyers work, isn't it? You just take the badge off and you're done.
Yeah, we did not pass the actual bar exam. Mia died, and we took her badge. Oh, jeez, this game. I love it. It's so bad. It's so good. It's so much better than Danganronpa. What a shitty game that is.
So do you want to play 3?
No. I still need time. I still need time. Ask me next year.
Tommy Dort went into the captain's room with his last pair of stereophones and said, "I'm through, sir. There are the last 2 pictures I could take." He handed over the photographs and looked with professional interest in the visiplates, which showed all space outside the ship. Subdued, deep red lighting indicated the controls and such instruments as the quartermaster on duty needed for navigation of the spaceship, Lavanaban.
Are you reading smut?
No, I'm reading First Contact by Murray Lannister.
This is smut. Got it. Is the Phoenix Wright anime better than Danganronpa anime?
I never watched
Yes.
either of them, so
I would say yes, but I'm also biased in the fact that I
You just hate
absolutely despise
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Like, despise the absolute fuck out of
the original
Danganronpa.
reason why we really started playing Danganronpa because it was weird, and the first one got really weird, and then we were like, all right, but that was okay, we could do it, and then we went to 2, and 2 got even more weird.
You were okay, we can do it. I fucking hate this entire game except for Junko. Junko is a goddess and beautiful and wonderful.
Hey, a version of her came back in 2.
After they literally said that people fucked her dead body so that they could become immortal.
And one of them sewed her hand onto his body.
something literally just fucking wrong with Spike Chunk.
Loud silence.
Just
Danganronpa was weird. It was a little too weird for me. Like that other game was getting a little too weird too. I kind of agree why we stopped playing that.
I want to finish that game. Listen,
He
was
likes being a
weird,
cuck.
but it was just a cuck game, okay?
It's about high school students fucking each other. That's basically
No,
what it is.
it was about high school students getting zappy with each other, okay? No one actually had sex at that point. Everyone was getting zappy, and one guy was getting cucked for being zappy. Okay? It's
Is there a piece
weird.
of fucking insulation in my hair? There's a fucking... Oh, I know what this is. There's a twig from my... You know that wreath that's over my stairs?
Yes.
That's what it's from. It's a little twig
Oh
from...
my gosh.
My head hit it. It must have hit it, and it got stuck in my ponytail.
Gosh. I've only
Not
seen
the weirdest
first
place
episode of
I
Danganronpa.
found insulation. Is it Pink Panther or that shit gets everywhere? Dude, I fucking hate fiberglass insulation so much. It sucks.
I ate it when I was a baby.
That doesn't surprise me.
My parents weren't paying attention, and I found fiberglass insulation when I was like
Now
an
remember,
infant, and I
The best
started
thing you can
eating
do,
it.
the best thing you can do when you've been working with insulation all day is go home and
Hot
take
shower.
a hot shower. Like, oof.
Yeah,
You gotta make sure you open
It's
those
gotta
pores
be
up.
Hot.
You gotta make sure you open those pores up so the glass comes out of them. That's the
Yep,
way you do
and
it.
You gotta get like something really itchy too.
Oh yeah, get a
something
loofah.
like
Get a loofah and scrub.
Loofah
hard.
it. Just scrub it in, and use conditioner.
No, you gotta get home and pour alcohol on your arms.
Oh gosh, that just sounds horrible.
I've never
bad.
worked with carbon fiber. I've heard it's fucking terrible. I'm sure
Oh,
carbon
gosh,
fiber is
it
100
is.
times worse.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so
I'm
bad.
sure it's worse. I've never worked with carbon fiber. I've worked with insulation.
AZAC. That's fun to work with too.
I don't know what AZAC
is. It's a newer type of wood.
Oh, yeah,
it's
I
a-
use that.
Mold resistant PVC wood. But when you're like
I've worked with
cutting
wood
it,
insulation.
it gets all over you, and it's so fucking horrible.
Actually, some real advice for people. If you're working with anything fibrous, not just asbestos, wear a mask. Anything fibrous.
Not just asbestos. Asbestos, like a lot of people are using asbestos.
No,
now.
but this is the whole thing. Mesothelioma can come from anything fibrous. It's not just mesothelioma. It's not just asbestos. Asbestos is just particularly fibrous, so it causes the most damage. But if you're working with fiberglass or ceiling tiles, wear a fucking mask because it's going to fuck up your lungs.
No, ceiling tiles are perfectly fine. It's okay. Breathe that shit in. Snort that shit.
So, yeah, if you're ever like, say you're working for a school, for instance, and they want you to cut ceiling tile, wear a fucking mask.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You
Don't let the old guys go. I
You'll be
never
fine.
wore a mask. I'm perfectly fine. The guy who smokes, Camel Unfiltered, and he's been doing it for fucking 30 years.
Wait, you see, that's the thing. You gotta smoke a cigarette to be able to counteract.
Can you
it.
trust your local tradesmen if they're not drowning in COPD? It's true. Yeah, I mean, he's good if he's got some sort of breathing disorder. He's been doing the shit.
Me growing up on a job site where my father wouldn't use nail guns because he believed everyone should just use a hammer. Hard hats? What the fuck is that?
You take the brain damage like regular folk. I
I'll never
I
forget-
got to use an auto hammer once. That was really fun.
I don't even know what a fucking auto hammer is.
It's the ones that fit in your palm, and you push them against the nail, and it nails them in.
Never experienced that. But that exists? What
Yeah.
the fuck is that?
It's like it fits in your palm of your hand, and it's just a fucking it's really just like a really intense vibrator, and you push it against the nail, and it hammers the nail in.
You want to know the most advanced thing on my dad's job site was?
What was
It was
that?
those hammers that had the little magnet at the top so that you could put the nail on it.
It's easy to tack nails in.
Do you know how long it took before my father bought a hammer with that? It took 2 years. 2 years before my father was like, oh, you know what? This is actually a really good advancement. This is useful. He refused to buy a hammer that had that on there because he thought it made you fucking lazy.
That sounds like your dad.
Yep.
It might be covered in more mucus and phlegm than you thought the human body could produce, but god damn it, it was gonna hold up in the winter. That's true.
When I nailed off freaking like plywood floor, my dad didn't give me a nail gun. He gave me a fucking hammer and a box of 8-penny nails.
Ouch.
And he told me to fucking nail the floor. That was my summers. They would drop the plywood and I would just nail it off. And if I wasn't fast enough, they would start screaming and cursing at me. It started with they would run the lines for me at least, so I knew like where the wood was. I was hitting the rafters, where the floor joists, and then
Talk about
they
getting sparky.
stopped. And they
Remember I
started
told you I made a
putting
battery
just
pack?
a mark. Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it on camera.
Oh,
Oh.
I see it.
Oh, ow, fuck. Oh god,
Why are you doing that, you dumbass?
it really hurt. Dude, that wire got hot real quick. Holy fuck.
My dad still thinks my Linus Tech Tip screwdriver with a mag head is devil magic. My dad still calls a computer a magic box. Also, personally, I think Linus Tech is an asshole. But
He is
that-
kind of an
that's
asshole,
just-
but he does. I think his
He's an
screwdriver is
asshole.
pretty good, and he lost a lot of credibility with me. But
You see, I think the people that work for him have came up with wonderful things, like his screwdriver. I just think that he's a modern age Thomas Edison, where he doesn't come up with jack all shit, and there's people that come up with things, and he just claims it as his own.
I don't know. I don't really watch him that often.
I honestly, I've only watched like 3 videos of his, and after the 3 videos of his I watched, I was like, I really don't like his personality. I think he's kind of a dick.
He kind of
And
seems like
then,
a
like-
know-it-all type of guy.
Yeah, and then like I started finding out like other things about him, like where like a company gave him something to review, and it was like on loan, and he completely trashed it in the video, and then like charity like gave it out in a charity, even though he was supposed to give like the unit back to the company. He just decided to give it out to people, and it was like their only prototype, and there was a whole bunch of other things besides like one of the people that worked for him was like a pedophile or something, and he like hid it.
That sounds like our school.
Yeah, well, that guy was fired,
That's true. He was.
and we also tortured him when we were in school. So
We also tortured him when he worked at Gamers Planet too.
Yeah, and he well deserved because he was a
He was a
pedophile,
pedophile.
piece of shit. Went to school with enough people like him. I think I grew numb as fuck to that type of guy.
Fair enough.
True, very much true. I just want to punch those types of people in the face. So, like, I just don't like Linus Tech. Made a great channel. Give that to him. He did a great job and made a great channel. I think he's just a piece of shit. Same with Mr. Beast.
Fulvinote, all types. Yeah, I guess.
Made
hate
a great
Mr. Beast.
channel, but
I
Mr.
hate him.
Beast to me is an absolute piece of shit person.
But he
So,
was always the guy who was always doing the stupidest shit that he could do. Okay, I always
and
hated those types of
exploiting
videos.
people.
That too. But like,
Oh yeah, also
well,
turns
so
out like he
before
supported,
the whole
like,
shit,
pedophiles and stuff.
before the whole thing that happened recently, where like he was outed as being a complete douchebag, and like faking his videos and doing all this stuff and not actually donating to things, stuff like that.
It was obvious that like he faked practically all of his more recent videos.
Before that, I didn't like him just because he liked to have a high and mighty view of himself, where he was like, well, I do this, I donate out of the goodness of my heart, and I do this for this. No, you don't. You do it for views, and it always consistently makes you views. And I was like, well, it's cool. Just keep doing it. As long as you're donating and you're helping people, I don't really give a fuck, but I still don't like you. I'm not going to watch your content. And then it turns out he was faking his content, and he wasn't donating to things he was actually donating to, and he wasn't really, it was a pain in the ass. He's just a douche, and I still don't like him.
Yep.
Anyway.
Same point of view. Yeah. He's a dick.
Those are my personal feelings. I could be wrong, but all the evidence points to I'm not. But
no, I agree with you. So you're 100% correct, because I'm gonna become the next president of this country.
I hope not.
And bitch, I'll put you in jail if you say that again.
That's exactly why I don't want. We already have a guy. We already have a guy like that right now. They'll just put you in prison for saying shit.
I'll put you in gulags. I'll ship you off to Russia.
I'm really glad that people are fighting back against the whole fucking his.
My wife is close
shit.
to Putin. Okay, I'll get you shipped to the gulags.
Super jail. Love super jail.
I'm gonna create super jail in America.
All right, hit next.
Let me hold on. Let me think. What state would be a good state to turn into a super jail?
Texas.
We're just gonna block off like the no.
Texas
No,
would be a perfect jail.
We need something like centralized.
Kansas.
Maybe. I'm trying to think like Idaho or Utah. Oh.
South Dakota. We don't need it. We don't need 2 Dakotas.
Honestly, actually, yeah. One of the Dakotas might actually be really good. We just fence off the Dakota, right? We just fence it. Get rid of Trump's
Are the Mormons
entire,
going to interfere with human rights violations? That's a fair point, Paul. That's a fair point.
But get rid of like Trump's entire like fencing off the border, right? We're just gonna fence off one of the Dakotas. The entire border, fence it, and that's where we're gonna put all of our criminals. We're just gonna ship them all to that state, and we're just gonna fence them in there, and then they could just live in that state. All criminals, everyone just gets sent there.
Paul Bear, you're absolutely right. You are good at sidetracking this stream. Really are.
Listen. A shiny ball is really easy.
Anything.
Tracking the stream.
Oh, they said the. That reminds me of the time that we were doing.
South Dakota is really the lesser of two based on the people I know that live there. All right, South Dakota, vote for me, and I will turn South Dakota into super jail. Okay. We'll get rid of all prisons in the country. And South Dakota would become our true prison.
Why don't we do this? We make North Dakota a garbage dump. We'll make South Dakota a prison. Make the prisoners work the garbage dump. And then we don't have to worry about spreading landfill everywhere, and it'll all just go to North Dakota because we put everything in North Dakota. We'll have more than enough space
Yeah, but
for
why would we
generation.
send it north? Why wouldn't we just send it to South Dakota?
We wouldn't have enough space.
Le-
We're gonna have giant prisons.
Why? The
We wanna have
prisoners
both.
can live in the garbage dump.
We'll have
What's
both.
wrong with
we'll
that?
have both because then we can fit more prisoners to work the fields, to work the trash fields.
Why? We could just let them die in the garbage dumps. It'll be fine.
By the way, I do
we
believe.
can turn them as Soylent Green, and they'll be
By
perfectly
the way,
fine. And then
I
we
do-
can feed people.
I do believe in human rights for people in prison. By the way, this is a joke. I do feel that we treat prisoners horribly.
I believe that humans don't deserve rights, and that we're a
Of the
virus.
field.
All humans are a virus. So, Pulpit, what do you think about cannibalism? Because this is very
Every
pro
game,
cannibalism.
every survival game he plays as a cannibal. Every single one of them, and it makes me question his morality in anything. He's always a
Listen,
cannibal.
when I get hungry, and I eat what's next to me. If it just so happens to be a person,
I
I'll
mean,
eat them.
there's a couple survival games like Fallout. Fallout gives you that option. What was that one we played? The Island or whatever the fuck it was.
Forest, Sons
The Forest.
of Forest. There has been quite a few games where I've been a capitalist. And Rust.
Rust, yeah.
My entire career playing Rust, I've been a cannibalist.
Big Donner Party fan.
No, they didn't think big enough.
Tons of games. Tons of games.
I mean, I've also hung out on a literal island with cannibals before. So, I've been to Dominica, which is the last cannibal island in the Bahamas.
Did you
or
get
the
a
Caribbean.
Did you get a teeth necklace?
No, I was gonna buy jellyfish shoes because that's what they sell there now. Really
This
nice
sounds like
people.
fiction.
I like them. It's literally not nice people. I did enjoy that island. It was a nice island. Outside of the fact that the waterfall that I was hanging out in, the next group of people that went to that waterfall, a guy had to be evac'd off the island because there was apparently flesh-eating bacteria in the water.
Oh, fun.
Yeah,
So, like,
don't know
every
how
year-
I didn't get it, but
So like every
he
year
did.
at the Jersey Shore.
Oh, that's besides the point. I mean, we just know when not to swim in that water. So, listen, there's nothing wrong with cannibalism if you're hungry enough.
I mean, that is kind of like a arguing point in court cases that have been brought up because people had to resort to cannibalism when they're in desperate situations. And
Exactly.
there are laws on the books in I think every state where if you're in a desperate situation and you have to do something illegal, it's actually okay to do it.
All right, let's look up New Jersey cannibalism.
I don't think we've done this before. I don't think cannibalism is illegal in New Jersey. It's how
No. We looked up necrophilia in
that's
New
what it was.
Jersey, and our last governor is a dick and made necrophilia illegal. Prior to 2019, necrophilia was completely legal in New Jersey.
So yeah, Paul Bear, this is what we do.
Not who I voted for. Okay, I didn't vote for that. I did not vote.
You don't vote for anybody.
Necrophilia. That's besides the point. I did not vote for necrophilia
This man
to
has
become
never-
illegal in this state.
This man has never voted.
I voted once in my life. Okay. And then the second time I went to vote, there was literal voter fraud apparently, where the people who ran the voting area told me I didn't vote enough to be able to vote in the presidential election.
That
So
does happen.
I just
Yeah.
left and never voted again because I went, well, fuck this. I don't fucking care.
If you don't vote in enough elections, you have to re-register.
Yeah, well, fuck off. I should be able to register once.
I'm learning so much.
I'm honestly trying to find New Jersey law about cannibalism here. Is it legal to eat human flesh? In 49 states, you can at least theoretically eat human flesh and drink human blood in full view of policemen and suffer no legal consequences.
If you drank blood in front of a police officer, especially in New Jersey, there will be consequences. They may not be legal consequences, but there will be consequences.
Yes. Yeah.
They will make something up. A lot of cannibalism laws based on naval precedent. Is it? I mean, that would make, I can see that being, I mean, if you're out on the water and you can't get anywhere and you have a person who just died, I mean, I can see it.
So there's a Reddit thing. There's a Reddit page that says cannibalism is legal in 49 states, right? I clicked on it and it came up saying, "Whoa there, partner! Your request has been blocked due to network policy."
What? Wait a minute. That's not good.
Try logging in or creating an account. If you're running a script, application, blah blah blah.
Give me the link. That's fucked up. That shouldn't happen.
Here. There you go. There's the right page. Tell me what it gives to you. They won't let me see this page.
I'm allowed to see it apparently.
Are you logged into Reddit though?
Nope.
Huh. Well,
I mean, I block a lot of stuff, so I mean, it's possible.
They're not letting me read more about how cannibalism is legal in America.
I was curious about the long-term health implications of eating human flesh. Idaho is the only state in the U.S. that has a law against cannibalism. So even if the truth about how the YJs survived was revealed to the public, it's not illegal in New Jersey. He specifically says New Jersey. Furthermore, there's no law against cannibalism in Canada. Absolutely wild, which brings me to my next question.
Move to Canada and eat people.
Given the circumstances of the YJs in the wilderness, would they have health issues from Snacky and Javoli? What the fuck is Snacky and Javoli?
I have no idea. Canadians, what is this?
I do know.
This.
I do know you can get Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease.
Well, just remember, Muffin, we can eat people in this state, but we can't pump our own gas.
Yeah, I know. Even though sometimes I pump my own gas.
We can't pump our own gas, but we can eat people.
I know you can get Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease because if you eat the brain or anything that's in contact with spinal fluid.
You basically get mad cow disease.
That's what Creutzfeldt-Jacobs is. Yeah, it's mad cow.
Yeah, you can get mad cow disease by eating your own thing, own species. Yes.
If your victim is consenting under duress, under the duress of a fetish, you can be found guilty, but you have your sentence commuted. So yeah, there was a thing. 1997? I think 1997, 1998, where a German dude was on a pro-cannibalism site. He met up with a dude who was very willing to be murdered and eaten. They got together. They had sex.
Signed like consent.
They got consent, and he fucking murdered him, ate him. I believe he was found guilty originally, then found not guilty, and then found guilty again. I think that's how that was. Yeah, Mewis. Yeah. 01. Okay. Yeah.
That was the craziest thing I learned about New Jersey. I had to teach my roommate how to pump a tank. I know how to do that anyway, even living in New Jersey. I mean, yeah, but let's be honest, most New Jerseyans don't actually know how to pump gas.
Yeah, it's fair. But I also work for.
I will admit that majority of New Jerseyans don't know how to pump gas. We just had jobs where we pumped gas at some point, or we left the
You just
state
put the thing in and pull the
pumped
trigger.
gas.
That's definitely, yeah. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
life, really.
I mean,
You put the thing in and pull the trigger.
you'd be amazed though. There's a bunch of Jerseyans who don't even know where you put it in.
Just spray it on the car. I'm gonna put it in the oil tank. I know that happens. By the way, I've heard stories of people doing that where they open the fucking oil cap and pour it into the fucking engine.
Well, I mean, it goes in the engine, obviously, so that's where it goes.
People are
Obviously,
fucking-
it
people are
makes
fucking
more
stupid.
sense. You pour it into the engine. The engine is hungry and wants gasoline. You pour it into engine.
He is a virgin. That might be why he doesn't know. Fair. Fair enough.
Send him to Jersey. We'll make sure he's
Whoa.
not anymore.
Ooh.
Muffin will make sure he's not anymore.
No thanks.
I mean, you can't say no. I mean, he might be attractive. You don't
That's
know.
fair. He might be the only man that I'm attracted to.
Exactly. You don't know.
This
You
is
just
the
see him
turning
and
point.
Like,
This is
you're
the
like,
turning
oh,
point for my sexuality.
Oh,
Oh my god. I kind of like this guy.
oh. You want pitch or catch? Mean you've already said you're a switch? No.
You never know. Well, I do have that mentality when it comes to sexuality. Sexuality is absolutely a spectrum. I know I fit squarely into straight because I've never been attracted to a man sexually or emotionally in that way where I've wanted to date or fantasize about a
the
man.
amount of times I've hit on him, yes, I know that.
We hit on each other all the fucking time. But
I've offered a ring and he denied me.
But if there ever was a situation where
Jared
I
did.
found myself sexually attracted to a man or wanting to be with a man, I wouldn't shy away from it. And I'm pretty open to that.
Jared didn't say no. Jared
Mother
and I got
Teresa
married.
and a circle of nuns could try their best. No fucking chance. Oh well.
Fun fact,
And,
Cole,
I mean, some
I-
people don't
I
like to have
have
sex.
been-
I mean, that's just
I
something.
have
that's
been
just
married
something.
to a man before too.
That's just something. Some people just don't like to have sex, and it's not their thing. And they don't find it appealing. So I mean, that's a thing.
Texas Jared, Texas Jared and I have been married. We were married for 6 years.
Married
we
and divorced by the same person.
we were married. We were married by one of our friends. He then divorced us, and 5 minutes later, after the divorce, I married my wife by the same guy who married and divorced my ex-husband. And I paid for it all in alcohol. Every one of that. The marriage, the divorce, and the marriage. All paid in alcohol. I hope Dom's doing well.
Yeah, he is. He's doing okay. I talk to him every now and again.
That's good.
You got to divorce Jewish
Yeah.
style by doing a reverse wedding. Oh wow, that actually sounds really fun. A reverse wedding sounds fucking excellent. And depending on like how shitty the divorce is, like there's like gonna be sides with like super like huge tension, and like someone's gonna spill some sort of tea somewhere. I gotta go to one of those.
See, my brain just went to what was actually happening in Lakewood a few years ago. Or again, not few years, probably fucking 15 years now, of where
We're old.
there was that group that was going around where like women wanted to get divorced. So in that community, only the man is allowed to divorce, so women aren't allowed to file for divorce.
Legally they are, but not culturally.
Well, not even legally, because legally they're not married. They're only married under Yahweh. They're not married by the state.
So then there's no reason to be divorced because you're not married.
Well, under Yahweh they are married, and that's
Fuck
the only,
Yahweh.
That's the only viewpoint that they actually look at.
Listen, his name is Jesus.
but-
We all know that.
Yahweh and Jesus are two
I
different
don't
things,
know.
but-
I have no idea.
but there is the group that was going around and they were getting paid by the women to kidnap their husbands and torture them until they agreed to divorce the wife.
I'm all for it.
Do you remember when that happened?
I don't remember when that happened, but it reminds me. It reminds me of the whole. There's a joke. It's not really a joke because it was kind of true in the 50s where divorce was actually just killing your husband.
Yeah.
Because by law you weren't allowed to divorce your husband. I don't know if I've ever read the Torah and they get really weird about even saying Yahweh. Apparently saying there's a thing where it says the names of gods or something like that on it.
Well,
I can't remember.
Yahweh is just God. That's Yahweh is God in Hebrew. But yeah, that was a whole thing that like there was a whole group and women were like paying them money, and then they would go and they'd like drive up in a van, find their husband, grab the husband, blindfold them, tie them like chairs naked, and like shock them with like cattle prods and beat them until they finally agreed to like divorce their wife. And then like the van would just like drive up, open up the door, and throw them out like butt naked on someone's yard, and then just drive away. And it was like crazy. This was going on for a while in the town. Actually, one of the guys I worked with, that didn't happen to him, but like a guy was thrown onto his yard. Like, he looked out and was like, "Oh, there's a naked dude on my yard."
Dude, I don't know what you're into. I don't want to know. I'm calling the police.
Yeah, like it was crazy. The guys who were behind that, they did finally actually find them and arrest them all, and they obviously went to jail. And to my knowledge, they've been in jail for then, still in jail now.
Picture this: we were
obviously
both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor.
why Midwestern America is great. You get all these stories after the fact, but with none of the first-hand accounts.
There's a lot of space out there.
It was funny. I was saying it to Grumpy the other day. I was like, you know what? Like, streaming and stuff, I found it really funny talking about things and realizing, like, people don't experience the same things that we do.
I guess so. Yeah.
It's not common to like be driving and brake check a person and then that guy pulls up next to you and pulls a gun out. It's not that's apparently not common outside of Jersey. It's not common to like to have to deal with gang members like all the time.
Muffin, sir, how's it going? Wins, it is going very, very well. We've made some progress, but Viking won't hit next.
I'll hit next on your dick.
Kind of happens in
Chicago. Yeah. I mean,
Chicago.
So that happens in like large cities.
How are you, Wins?
Muffin and I are not in a large city.
No, we are in the middle of... We're not in the middle of nowhere, but we're not anywhere interesting.
Yeah.
I
we're
call
just
next
in the area
on that Viking, I mean, huh? Wait, what?
Ooh, Wins, you dirty girl, you. Dirty.
I missed what happened.
Dirty. Spit on me. Call me a suka.
What's the, actually, we probably have an onion farm pretty close to us. We have farms. We have plenty of farms. Can we grow?
5 minutes?
Yeah, we have horse farms. We have alpaca farms. We have fucking.
We have
egg farms and fucking.
I mean,
dairies.
we live in there. Like there's a lot of farms in our area. There's a lot of farms in our area,
alpaca.
and then oh gosh,
we have an alpaca farm. Like I could walk to it in probably 15 minutes.
Alright. Here's one that's gonna blow your fucking mind, Pole Bear. Muffin and I live within a 10-minute drive, I would say. For both of us, honestly, to a Buddhist monastery.
True. Just relaxing tonight. I got tomorrow off, although it's my one day off this till next Sunday. I'm glad you got the day off. It sucks that it's so long before the next day off, but I'm glad you're doing good.
Oh shit.
The fuck's going on? So New Jersey, there's a reason we're called the Garden State. A lot of our state is woods and farms. Like,
yeah.
We have areas that have, like, we have Atlantic City, and then you have, like, we have the areas where most people drive through, like the northeastern areas, Jersey City and Elizabeth and shit like that up there. But, like, most of the state, if you go northwest, we have the fucking Appalachian Mountains. If you go down south, we're just woods. I mean, the middle of the state is all is all gardens and farms and shit. Like, we have everything here.
See, like, our state honestly is broken. Like, if you're from South Jersey or North Jersey, they only describe it as north or south.
If you're from Central New Jersey, you live in
If you're from Central Jersey, you fucking know it's Central Jersey. But honestly, like, even Central Jerseyans, most of us realize that there's more than just north, south, and central. There's the shore, there's the northwest, which is like mountain region, there's West Jersey, which is like Trenton, there's areas south of the Pines, which is like the Cape May area and Atlantic City. Like, there's a lot of diverse areas in Jersey that can't just really be summed up as
Trenton,
North Jersey and South Jersey.
Trenton, Jersey City, Atlantic City are all places that those are the places people go. There is a lot of good shit in between there, though. Like, I mean, we live 15 minutes from Atlantic City, or from Asbury Park.
I was kind of 15 minutes from Atlantic City. Muffin, I drive fast, and I cannot make it to AC in 15 minutes.
I put a jet on the back of my car. I go 300 miles an hour. Very bad traffic.
The fastest I can probably make it there is an hour and a half. Okay,
right,
sir.
But
that is ignoring the cops who are chasing me.
Asbury Park's got a lot of good shit. They got a lot of there's a lot of bands that come from there. There's a lot of venues out there. There's a lot of bars out there. It's a nice place to be. Like, we have places.
Bruce Springsteen started there. Huh?
But like, there's a lot of good places in New Jersey. It's just people don't fucking think about it because they drive. Most of the people, first of all, just drive through the state because either they're going to Atlantic City or they're going to, they're going further south or out to Pennsylvania. But like, all they usually see is the Garden State Parkway and the Turnpike, which is like, even the Garden State Parkway drives you through some really nice places sometimes. But like, the Turnpike, all it is one long road. You drive through the fucking refinery areas and then you drive through nothing and then you're out of the state. So it's
Bear, I'll tell you this: if a silver Jeep Wrangler is ever cut off your roommate and flipped them off, that was me.
That was probably it.
That was me.
The state is largest Illinois, but it's hard to believe something.
I'll tell you this right now: he's a bitch because
New Jersey,
he let me cut him off.
New Jersey is the most densely populated state in the country.
Yes.
So we
also have the most amount of diners in the world.
While we are small, we have so many fucking people here that you get every fucking religion, every type of person, everywhere. We're just everything.
Yeah.
There's a non-zero chance you've probably run my old roommate off the road. Don't be terrified. Listen, don't be terrified.
No.
And also, but just don't ever go up to someone. Don't ever go up to someone and go,
fear us,
and go, hey, are you from New Jersey? Jersey?
You will get stabbed.
And you'll get stabbed.
Like, not even kidding, not even joking, not like, you will get stabbed. They will magically create a knife and stab you. if you say
Yeah.
Jersey.
That's just it. North Jersey people have that accent. And it all comes from Staten Island and New
They're
York.
not Jerseyans. They're South New Yorkers.
That's all from New York and Staten Island making that thing.
That Pole Bear, I fucking swear, they are not Jersey Shore people, mother. Getting their beer now.
You pissed them off. We have a fight. We have a fight with the Northeasterners.
Listen, my mother is a shell shucker, okay? They are not fucking Jersey Shore people. They are not. They are North Jerseyans. They are north of the raw way, and we don't accept them. They are South New Yorkers.
Agreed. I'm sorry.
You should be.
You know what? I should probably get a beer. It's 4 o'clock.
So here's the fun things just about Jersey. Everyone hates Jersey. Jersey hates everyone. Jersey hates everyone
themselves.
in Jersey.
But as soon as we move out of New Jersey, we want to be back in New Jersey.
Yes, and as soon as anyone attacks Jersey, everyone in Jersey will defend against them. We're a very weird state. We honestly are a extremely weird nationalist like
Kind of,
state.
In my head, there are like Jersey Shore people and people that live in the Philly suburbs have yet to meet enough people in the middle. You're literally describing my old roommate to a T. It's breaking my mind.
So yeah, I mean he's a Jerseyan. Jerseyans know.
We get a lot of misrepresentation, especially from the Jersey Shore fuckers.
Oh my gosh, the Jersey
most of
Shore
whom
was shit.
most of whom did not live in New Jersey. Only
Most
one of them
There
did.
was one. There was only one of them from like
There was
fucking
one-
Middletown or something.
Yeah, one lived in New Jersey, and they had this accent. Everyone else had the the fucking weird ass stupid shit.
Well, most of
And
it
they were
was
all
even
assholes.
fake too. It was all fake. They faked
yeah.
those accents.
Of course. He went to school in Central Florida because he hated Jersey so much. 8 months later, he was so homesick he wanted nothing but to go back. Now he's back and he
Damn
wants to get.
right.
Dude, this place is horrible.
Oh, wait, Central. Or Central Florida. Oh, I know where he went. Okay, because I lived in Central Florida.
Like New Jersey's way too expensive to live in. The people mostly suck. You know, we get a lot of hate from everybody else, but we also are an hour from a casino, Manhattan, and fucking Philadelphia, and we have a lot of opportunities to meet diverse people, and there's a lot of really good food in New Jersey, and like moving out of this would fucking fuck me up a little bit, you know?
Yep, no, Pole Bear, I know, because I lived in Vero Beach. I spent like half my childhood in Vero Beach, another half in Jersey. So gosh, Vero Beach was like, it was really nice, but it was a retirement area. So it was all Jerseyans and New Yorkers that are like in their 80s and retired.
I gotta get out of this fucking state. I'm gonna go to Florida,
Yeah,
where I can get my pain pills without a prescription.
I can yell at Spanish people.
No, they're
Yes.
they're Colombians. No, they're not Spanish.
Cubans, Haitian, Puerto Rican.
Yeah, but god, the Cuban food in Florida though.
Oh gosh, I mean South Florida is Cuban Central, and it's fucking awesome.
Vaca Frita. Oh. Vaca Frita is like my favorite. Vaca Frita with fucking black beans and rice is like the best thing in the fucking world.
I was gonna say before we had a ban on Cuba, but we currently now have a fucking ban on Cuba it was nice. Frankie, because Frankie was Cuban, we were able to get like Cuban cigars from him.
Cuban cigars are overrated in my personal opinion. I like Cuban cigars, like Havana Seed, and I've had real Cubans straight from Cuba. But I don't know. They're okay. I wouldn't say they're the best, but human cigars.
Wait,
I know.
Human. Ooh, actually, I never thought about that.
You could. I mean, if you filleted a person thin enough and dried them enough.
You used to like their skin is like.
Okay, as a cigar smoker, what separates Cubans from the rest?
Like cannibalism to like a new level.
So what separates them is the seed and the wrap. So Cuban cigars, since they're isolated, they usually don't import tobacco. So they only have their seed and their wraps, usually like or they'll import their wraps from fucking like Dominican Republic.
I know
soil composition and how they grow, how they dry it, and how they wrap it. Cubans have gotten this whole stigma of being like the best of the best because first of all, we can't get them because the United States sucks.
Until yesterday, you could get them. And now Trump has decided to put a fucking ban on Cuba again because I fucking know.
They got really popular because of JFK. JFK was famously smoked Cuban cigars. Like he
JFK, the guy who almost fucking nuked Cuba.
I know. But
also like Cuba was a tobacco farm colony.
Yeah.
While we were not. So tobacco farms were registered under the Spanish historically. They were controlled and registered underneath the Spanish Empire. And we were not legally, the Americas during the colonial time periods, were not legally allowed to have tobacco farms. And Cuba was one of the first tobacco farm areas in this region of the world. So, I mean, they have had tobacco farms for an extremely long time and have obviously cultured and perfected the art of tobacco farming and creating cigars.
It also depends what you like about the cigars. But here's a fun thing. We have good cigar bars here too. Like, I mean, there's a place in Asbury Park that rolls their own fucking cigars and they're fucking phenomenal. But it's, you get the like Kentucky wraps and like you get different types of tobacco you put in the center and how long they've aged, and it depends on how dark you like your cigar. If you want a Robusto cigar, or like, it depends on your taste. I don't think every Cuban I've had has been okay. I probably haven't had the best. I've had Romeo y Julietas, like those are like the common like cigars and stuff like that. But like, I've had Cohibas, like, Cuban Cohibas.
Muffin just hates immigrants. It's fine.
I don't hate immigrants. I love immigrants. The fuck are you talking about?
Muffin's the MAGA part of this,
fuck that.
this channel.
You kidding me? The fucking best food comes from people outside this country.
Muffin just hates people that aren't American. American cigars are better than those filthy Cuban cigars.
I also did not say that at all. I said nothing about American cigars being superior. I said I will
twist all of your words. He said Kentucky cigars are the best.
I said Kentucky wrap, first of all.
Kentucky wrap cigars are better than those filthy.
I'm also not a huge cigar smoker either.
Capitalism beats communism.
I smoke.
That's what Muffin's saying.
I like a good cigar night where like we go out once a year and have a couple cigars, but that's about it. I don't really smoke that much.
I just want Japanese candies.
Dude, Japanese candies are fucking banana.
Fucking amazing.
Even then, Texas is kind of edging ahead. Wait, in what? In
mean, they're
Japanese
edging.
candies?
I mean, what?
Oh,
they're
you
like-
mean in bourbon? Oh, I don't know. I've never
Wait,
had.
wait. Hold on. Texas is like getting ahead and then kind of stopping and pulling and like squeezing and then like holding
I don't
on.
think I've ever had whiskey from Texas. Not knowingly, anyway. I like Irish whiskey.
They've definitely gotten better. I found that a lot of Texas whiskey is very smoky. So like, if,
I'm
if
a
you
basic
like,
bitch.
if you like the smoky like Scotch, you would probably be into Texas
Oh, I'd probably be
whiskey.
good. I like smoky. I like Islay scotches and like peaty scotches.
Yeah, like you probably like Texas whiskey. It's definitely different than Kentucky and
When it comes to
Tennessee.
When it comes to scotch and whiskey, I'm a basic bitch. I like Jameson Irish whiskey and Tullamore Dew. And I also like Chivas blended Scotch whiskey. I like J&B Scotch, and I like fucking Johnny Walker. Like I'm the most basic of basic, but I also like
basic bitch.
But those are my go-to. Those are my go-to scotches on a regular basis. You are also breaking up for me hard.
What the? Oh my gosh! Why doesn't it tell me when it dies?
Like real hard.
It doesn't tell me when it dies anymore, and I fucking need that.
But those are like my go-tos if I'm like out and I just like to as a go-to scotch. But like I really do like if I can afford to have Lagavulin or like good scotches, I'll drink them. They're good.
See, I worked in the industry and my taste is just broken because of that. Give me.
Yeah, you worked in a place where they spent more money on whiskeys and scotches than they did on anything else.
Oh, my stream just died apparently, and it doesn't want to tell me.
I don't know why your
Thanks,
connection.
OBS.
I don't know why your connection consistently goes out late night.
I don't know either. I literally don't. Like, I would say like, oh, there's a lot of people on, but at fucking 4 a.m, no. There's no one to fuck on.
If you have a Total Wine near you, it's
No, we don't actually have Total Wine in Jersey. Or I mean, I think there's some in South Jersey.
I thought I saw it. I
us.
think I've seen a Total Wine somewhere.
By us? I don't think so.
Not by us. I think you'd have to try like 30 minutes, like 40 minutes.
Yeah, like South Jersey I think has Total Wine, but not by us.
I don't know, but I do like whiskeys. I don't like bourbons. I think bourbons. See, some people would say they have an earthy taste. I would say they have dirt funk taste.
But Colbert, are you talking about TX? Because TX is good. I like TX.
I never had TX. But I'm willing to try anything, and then I'm not picky. If a drink is given to me, I will drink it. Except for. I say that, but I won't drink Southern Comfort. And it's not I dislike it a little bit. It's if it touches my tongue, I will vomit. Like legitimately, not even kidding. If it comes in close contact with my mouth, I'm gonna
Oh, okay, so Austin, okay. See, my taste for like Scotch, unfortunately, is like Macallan Rare Cask.
Right.
Lafroig 30-year.
Lafroig's good. I had the 10-year.
Lafroig is great.
I had the 10-year was fucking amazing.
I can't go like I like 10-year, but really like if I'm gonna drink Lafroig, it's Lore or higher. Which Lore is a mix of like 15 and 12-year. But like 30-year is so good. Oh my gosh, 30 and 32-year were so fucking good.
Tastes like a carnival pretzel.
But like
Park, huh?
Macallan Rare Cask was delicious.
I had
Macallan 21 was really good. Balvenie 16.
I have Balvenie 14 sitting next to me,
delicious.
and it's fucking really good. I still haven't finished it. I sip on it very slowly.
16, you can't get You can only get it in duty free, and it's so fucking good. Oh, it's so good. But then like in bourbon, Whistle Pig.
Whistle Pig's okay.
Again,
I'm not big on it, but I've had it. It's okay.
a Whistle Pig New World, so fucking good. But again, that's like a $200-$300 bottle. A reasonably price, which I won't buy because it's a $50 fucking bottle that's now being sold for $70-$80, is Henry McKenna. Henry McKenna is so fucking good.
Glenlivet 12's okay. That was one of my first forays into drinking scotch was Glenlivet. But it's okay. It's not exactly my type. I like more peaty, smoky stuff. Glenlivet's not really smoky. It's kind of, it's different.
Listen, I'm not like, these are good things. They're good bottles. It's just, unfortunately for me, I worked at a liquor store where I had the opportunity of drinking 100 like $500 bottles. $1,000 bottles.
But okay,
on a regular.
I will
so
die.
my taste buds are unfortunately tainted with like extremely high cast bottles and rare bottles.
I will die on this hill, but J&B Scotch hits way above its fucking belt in flavor. J&B
you
Scotch.
can die on that hill. You can die on that
Scotch
fucking tiny little hill and rot in hell there.
For cheap Scotch, fucking real good. Fucking real good.
If you want a fun thing about Highland Park, though, Highland Park released a Nordic line of light and dark. So they have two bottles. That's one's called light and one is called dark. The runes that they wrote on the bottles, light is actually wrong. The runes that they use to write light, it does not spell light.
It spells cum.
I forget what it actually spelled, but it was wrong. It did not actually spell light, and I brought it up to the Highland Park the American sales rep for Highland Park. I brought it up to her. I showed her it. I translated it for her, and I told her to take that back to Highland Park and tell them they used the wrong fucking runes. What rune line should they? So they used Nordic. They used a version of Nordic. So they started with short twig, and then
I know nothing about
switched it.
runes.
So they actually use a mixture of short twig and Celtic runes, which doesn't make any sense. But the dark was written with short twig, so it actually wrote dark. Now, it was a direct translation of dark. It's not actually how you would write dark in short twig. But it is a direct, like, this is D, this is A, this is R, this is K. Light is not. Light was like LIGHGTG or something like that. That's how they wrote light.
It's me.
They fucked up on that.
Why won't that turn off?
Knowing what I know about Highland Park, they should
there we
have
go.
stuck to Jessica. They should have, but they didn't. Because that was part of the Nordic line. They decided to try to mix in with short twig, which was a Swedish runic language. Because
Make it longer.
That was in the Night and Dark was in the same line as Thor and Odin.
What's up? What's up, Polar Bear?
Highland parts.
Polar Bear. I keep wanting to call you Polar Bear.
So they decided to switch over and start using some short twig, but
you're
they
breaking
also
up on me
used
again.
skeleton. Oh my fucking dick!
Breaking up on me again. Did I lose you fully? No, I couldn't have because it's still on. Oh my fucking dick. Yeah, I know. Viking's very into runes. He's oh my god. I can't remember. He's a Nordic guy. His stream crashed again. Like Discord, this shot is from his Discord, so like he's still active on my end on Discord, but it's breaking up a little bit. But for some reason, his stream every time around this time, his fucking stream crashes out. We don't know what it is. Oops, I fucked up. It was raining too hard. Yeah, right. I need to make a new one, Wesh. What pop culture thing or not pop culture? What should I do next? What should my next redeem be? I still like this one.
It's still dying, isn't it?
Yeah. Uh-oh, you didn't say the magic word. I'm gonna post it anyway. Yeah, we ban links here because they do stuff like that. I'll post it for you. I trust you.
Yeah, sorry. Is it back? I think it's back.
Yeah, no, you sound solid now.
I don't. Yeah, the only links that are allowed in mine are YouTube links. That's it. Or no, YouTube and Twitch. YouTube
fist one?
and Link.
What fist one?
Who's fisting? Who's fisting what?
I asked Wesh what my next redeem should be. He said that fist one. I'm not sure what that was.
Fisting.
Let's see. Let me think about it. Oh.
Right, good idea.
But like slowly zoom into it over 2 minutes. I don't know what the initial video is. I'm more than happy to do it. I don't know what you mean by the fist one though. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out.
Fisting. The one that has to do with fisting.
Hey, yeah, pal. Oh. What's gotten into that girl?
What the go?
Morning, Mr. Edgeworth. That's not the fucking voice. I always fuck up his voice. Oh, good morning. You got that right.
Well, didn't go, detective.
Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runway caretaker.
He always devolves into Southern.
Yeah.
Always devolves into Southern.
Pal. I just bought him in. Took all night, pal.
You bought him?
I bought him.
I think that's a good Joe.
What is the Archer fist meme? Hold on. What is the Archer fist meme?
Arthur Fish?
Archer.
Archer?
Oh, Arthur. Arthur. Yeah, it says Arthur. I saw Archer.
Archer?
Arthur.
We're gonna watch Archer? Are we gonna watch Archer? Let's watch Archer.
Oh,
Archer, it's awesome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what this is. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I can make that work.
We're gonna watch Archer?
We're going to watch Arthur's.
No, I'll watch Archer.
Arthur.
I want to watch Archer Fist. You want ants?
I can
That's how
make
you
that
get
work.
Ants.
I'll make that. I'll make that at some point tomorrow, I think, or maybe Monday.
Or next month.
Or next month. No, I'll do it. Post it in my Discord. I'll remember it. We'll put some music behind it.
Actually, after that shock I got on my way in, I feel pretty good.
Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie.
Why would he want revenge on Edward if he couldn't
Remember his past. He does remember. And I'm going to prove it.
You really have to play the game Slay the Princess.
It's yeet.
December 28th, 10 a.m., District Courtroom number 3.
Do you know what legal system this game is based off of? So it is a mix of Japanese and American.
So it's just nonsense.
Yeah, it is literal nonsense. And it not even modern Japanese is based off of like older Japanese legal system. I would probably say like Meiji legal system.
I don't know what Meiji means.
Meiji was, I believe, the era prior to us, invading Japan. No one here seems to have passed any sort of law exam, and evidence that gets to show up whenever they want. That broke me a bit.
Ew. There's a crack in my desk. Like, it's a wood desk in a metal frame. So there's like a little crevice in between the metal and the wood. I just ran a razor through the crack, and the shit that just came out of it is disgusting.
Yeah, don't do that.
Put that back in that crack deck.
Yeah, the Meiji era in Japan was the end of the samurai era. That was when
no, Pole Bear. Yes, Pole Bear, if you want to donate $1,000 to the channel, sure, I'll taste test it.
Lick it. The Meiji era ended, so the Meiji era started with the breakdown of the samurai.
If I didn't have student loan payments to make, yeah, I got you. Student loans are fucking predatory and disgusting. You should be able to have tax paid college in this fucking country, but whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, Meiji era began with the end of the samurai, where the emperor at that point in time basically had no control over Japan, and they were a puppet to the controller of the samurai, which I forget his actual name.
I'm sure flight school cost a lot. I mean, I know it's at least starting. It's $10,000 just for like a regular, like just getting ready for like Cessna flights and shit. And that's just for like basic flying. I don't know anything else past that.
It's a lot. Tom Cruise is running around to the hat to complicate things.
Without looking at my accounts, a lot. Cheers. Well, I hope whatever job you go into pays it quickly. That's all I can hope.
Don't ask questions. I'll give you good money.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth.
All the vets is ready, Your Honor.
I pooped. All right, very well. Pilots
You know
get
the
doctor
crazy-
money when we land a full-time gig. I really shouldn't complain. Hey, cheers. Cheers,
You know
cheers,
the crazy
cheers.
thing, and also Bo Bear, crazy thing. This voice that Muffin gives to the judge, that apparently you also gave to the judge, is also what the anime gave to the judge.
He just has that voice. He looks like he has that voice.
It's like, hold on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to think
well.
if I can bring up the voice.
Pooped him.
Ba-da, ba-da, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Why am I getting this? I'm getting this like weird guy who's holding macaroni and cheese. I put in Phoenix Wright
What?
Judge anime, and it's just a guy holding macaroni and cheese. with a
Popping my
fake
pussy in the courtroom
mustache.
today.
I
know, right?
I don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh, that is clearly. Why can't I get just the anime? Why do I have to go to fucking Crunchyroll? What the fuck, YouTube?
Maybe YouTube acquired Crunchyroll.
No. No.
I mean, Google buys everything, so.
Turnabout Sisters?
Scissor Sisters? That's a porno. And a band.
Okay. Hold on. This isn't Japanese. How do I change this to English? Because I don't know how to change my Crunchyroll from English or from Japanese to English. How do I change that? Because the English version is literally like the same voicing. I cannot figure out how to change this. Alright, well, I've given up.
Okay.
We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask the prosecution submit decisive evidence. I like it when you're forceful with me.
Come on, don't be odd in the silence every little thing he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement.
The caretaker doesn't have to do that.
Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom.
I forgot what he was. I had a voice for him. I can't remember what voice I gave him.
Witness! Why did you run away yesterday?
Yes, you did.
I see, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Do you want to spank my bottom? Very well, please begin your testimony.
Maybe I will.
I don't know what voice I gave him. I'm just gonna make up a new voice.
I really sorry about it even yesterday like I did.
I'm pretty sure that's his voice that you gave him.
I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Pa to see. I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? I don't got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as this.
What?
Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we? He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm going to prove it.
Oh, I would like some yogurt.
I didn't really start about even it did yesterday like I did.
Press!
I remember now. He had it was Sling Blade. He was Sling Blade.
Oh,
give me
yes.
the Fred Rod Daters.
That's who he
I
was.
know what you did running away and not just leaving. You were Lara's those when you realized you were in danger.
They're down for Daters.
He sure seems relaxed.
Press,
Here's right,
we like
leaders.
titties.
In fact, they both do. Von Karma and the Yanni Yogi.
But I wasn't running away or nothing. I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did, but I wasn't running away or
Press!
nothing.
Oh, why did it want you?
If I sat quietly, Edgeworth would be guilty in 3 minutes.
I waved about some food for Polly to see. And
Does Polly need food? Oh,
well, Polly is a bit of a going on, do you see? She ate on the high priority bird pellets from France. They only have them down in the big old pet shop downtown.
oh, Polly's a French bird. Oh, I hate Polly. Fucking French. Why you were arrested till this morning? Why did you go back to the caretaker's shack?
I kind of got lost, you see.
Back. Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's gonna believe that.
I see. So he was lost. I get lost sometimes
Judge!
too.
Judge, please. You're fucking killing me.
Please, Your Honor, come to your senses. Don't you come to your little senses, yeah, there, right there.
I was about to talk.
Oh, as much of your memory, is that correct?
Yep, that seems like it. No, yo.
Oh, how good do you know that you didn't have anything to do with the incident? Go. Or, well, maybe you're lying about not having a memory. Well, you'll know exactly who you are.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old cudger's head? I'm the alpha male. I am the omega. I mean, I think it's a motive thing, right? I don't got one there, yo.
Pray. How going is that you had no motive?
Offer
I
the,
say you do.
Offer
Yeah.
the the letter here.
Do we have it anymore?
Boomhauer.
Because he took it.
Oh, we might not. Boomhauser
Well-
on the stand. Damn right.
I don't want a
Brr, brr,
grudge
brr,
against
brr, brr.
that worse than the victim robber. That's why you took revenge on the right.
I have to prove he is lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until this trial ends.
Might I say something, Mr. Wright?
No! No, you can't. No!
You've been saying the same thing now over and over, and honestly, I'm fucking bored. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past, or lack thereof, into question. But does this really have anything to...
Yes, of course it has something to do with the current case. God.
I don't know, Judge. Maybe? I'll go as your honor. Witness said it was nothing to do with this case and no motive. But my dick tells me that these statements are a lie.
Well, you pressed him on the right thing, apparently.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, there is a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is?
I'll go as your honor.
I'll speak up here.
Don't play dumb, Von Kramer.
Mr. Wright, please tell us the witness's name. It's Yanni Yogi.
My name is Wright Yogi, a former court bailiff.
Ah! Yogi? That name seems familiar.
He used to steal the picnic back.
He used to steal my panties and wear them on his head.
Oh,
Oh, that was me! Fuck!
that's a different bear.
Oh! Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident.
Now the DL69.
It figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case.
That was... You know what? Hats off to you. That was very Canadian right there.
I wasn't trying to be Canadian. I was just trying to make
Well-
a good, silly voice.
Well, you sounded very Canadian to me.
Cool.
If you just said boot or heck, I mean, you would have been fully Canadian right there.
But what does this mean?
All of this man is Mr. Yogi Bear. One he has a clear motive.
Yes, Master Word. So the situation give us a hit. It's better witness you get fired. However, how do you prepare to pitch it to the court?
Why don't you bring up that he tasered you and stole the evidence for it, and then make him go on a fucking goose chase to go find the evidence that he's innocent. Like you've been doing the entire time for us. The Watkins Glen accent. I don't know what that means. I don't know who Watkins Glen is.
Obviously, it's Watkins Glen.
You have not produced any proof on Karma of any statement.
Memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go.
Nick,
Why aren't you in school?
how are you gonna prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi?
Well, I don't get it. Logic, quite simple.
Is it?
Your
I don't know.
Honor, please like this man's fingerprints. That won't compare them to the fingerprints on the vial where Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
I see. That makes sense.
No?
Sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
I'm the therapist.
I doubt that.
I mean, well,
Unless he burned them off with acid or something.
I mean, I was gonna say I had no fingerprints for like a year, so possible. It hurt. It hurt a fucking lot, but I had no fingerprints for a while.
A lot of people who work with pineapples, their fingerprints get all fucked up.
I grabbed flames.
And then you got mad that I kicked a flaming box at you. Come on.
You kicked it at my face. There's a difference
Well,
between me
It was
grabbing fire and burning myself on purpose,
It was
and
like
me enjoying a beer and you kicking a flaming box at my face.
It was like the whole torso. It wasn't just your head.
I did not agree to that, good sir. While I did agree to burning my fingerprints off. There are two different
did he
things.
miss though? That's true. I did miss, Pole Bear. I did miss.
Barely. Just like the Guinness bottle and the Foster's can. Barely.
If it hit you, it wouldn't have been that bad. It was already, most of the beer was gone anyway.
The fucking Guinness bottle was going like 100 miles an hour.
The Guinness
Go
bottle
fuck
might have
yourself.
hurt. The Guinness bottle might have hurt.
That was
But the
going fast. That was going fast.
The Foster's can wouldn't have hurt you that bad.
It
More
wouldn't have hurt
burning
me
beer. More
It
burning
wouldn't
beer
have
than
hurt
burning
me
can.
because I have a high pain tolerance and a stubbornness to not die. Does it mean that it would have been bad?
We used to do bonfires, and sometimes I'd get drunk and launch bottles and cans out of the fire.
Bitch, you were sober when you do those things. I get drunk and I didn't know what I was. Motherfucker was
I didn't say
one
I didn't
beer
say I
in,
didn't know
and
what I
it
was
was like,
doing.
let's put this in.
I didn't say I didn't know what I was doing. Knew exactly what I was doing.
It's like the time that we picked up Jen and we hovered her over the fire, screaming,
We did that to-
sacrifice.
we did that to Joe.
Sacrifice to the fire. Did that to Joe. Did that to Pam. Did that to Jen.
I could find a picture of us doing that to Joe.
You see, I just found it funny because I was at the point in time where Jen and Jared were dating.
Yeah.
And Jared was sitting there drinking a beer while we were picking up Jen and swinging her over the fire. Sacrifice. And she was yelling at us, and Jared's just sitting there drinking a beer.
We did a lot of
It's
weird things. Oh, I just disconnected my camera, motherfucker.
And now they're married with 3 kids.
Yes, they are. Happily married. Good for them.
It was full, Pole Bear. That Foster
no,
can
it was a full can of
100%
Fosters.
full that he shoved into the fire and then shot past my face.
So they don't launch out of the fire unless they're full and sealed. So what you do is you find a spot in the fire that like there's 2 logs that are split, so you can fit it in like a rocket launch, So you put it upside down with the pop top towards the coals, and then that's the weakest point in the can, you see. So when that pops, it shoots it out of the fire like a rocket.
So fun thing, in our friends group, there was 2 people, and we would get injured the most.
You and
because
Pam.
of Muffin. And it was me and Pam. The fun thing was that Pam was at a college not near us. So Pam would only show up once in a while. And whenever Pam showed up once in a while, she would get injured. The majority of the time it was me.
You make it sound like I broke bones and shit. There was nothing like really that bad. Don't tell Viking, but I did the same thing with LNO2 cans in my friends.
You know what, Bull Bear?
But
I
you
have
can
that
just log-
chat open. I have it open,
Yeah,
Bull Bear.
we have our chats. We have our chats open. We can read both of them.
I see.
All right, let's see. Why doesn't he have fingerprints? I forgot the fucking voice. Shit.
They called a stingray. Before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with the stuff. Yeah.
What?
Yogi, you snake! You burned your fingerprints to hide your past.
They would grow back though.
Yeah, they do. Like, they literally do. After a couple months, they would grow right back.
Well, if the witness has no fingerprints,
You should still fingerprint him anyway. Like, first of all, even if he's got fucked up fingerprints, he has fingerprints that are like noticeable. Like you could, they're distinct.
Yeah.
First of all, fingerprinting is not like the magic bullet thing anyway. It's really not that good of an ID. It really shouldn't ever really be admitted as court evidence, in my opinion. But
Why?
because they're not always that unique, and you have all the ways they interpret them. It's not like a computer interprets them and it's super exact. It's some dude looking at it. You know what I mean? It's never really exact.
What?
Really, there's been plenty of cases where people have gotten off because the fingerprints were either wrong, they were either read wrong or interpreted wrong, or there's been people that have been blamed based on fingerprint evidence that they weren't their fingerprints. Like it's bullshit.
Most fingerprint evidence currently goes to 6 points. So
Right.
that's and like that's pretty.
Which has to be interpreted by someone.
No, nowadays it's computerized. In the 90s, yes, it was done by people. In like since 2010, not even 2000, since like 2005 and up, it's been computerized.
This game takes a broad fucking stance. It considers evidence.
Like,
That's true.
since the 2000s and up, it's been computerized to like 6 points, and they even might use more now. When I learned it in 2005, 2006, 2007, it was a 6-point reference, which was like people don't have 6 points of common fingerprints, and that's why they were using 6 points. Now they will use things and change things. Yes, that has been a common thing, but honestly, 6-point reference is a pretty damning thing, especially with computers now. Now 90s referencing definitely different. It was definitely a much different thing. Nowadays, no, 6-point referencing for fingerprints. If your fingerprints on something, they know it's you. The problem with fingerprints is common locations and fabrics that don't hold fingerprints. So a fun thing with like guns, any gun that has a rough surface will not hold fingerprints that are able to be used in court. So like if you have like any form of gun that has like those like low edges and stuff all over it, those fingerprints aren't able to be recorded. And commonplace things like doorknobs, handles, stuff like that, become a very difficult thing. And those were the things that were in the 90s, of where people would pull a fingerprint and they'd be like, "Oh, your fingerprint's here, so you're guilty." But there were like common things, and that was the introduction of that. And yeah, most of those people should be retried and looked at. But honestly, newer things, fingerprints are pretty good.
I'm looking for something.
Per chance, what would those fabrics be? Anything that is rough. Also, fun fact, one level of like gloves. So like if you just take like latex gloves and you put them on you, that does not actually stop fingerprints or oil. You actually have to put 2 or 3 levels of latex gloves on to stop fingerprints and human oils.
Fabrics be?
So if you were to commit a crime with latex gloves, you should put on 3 latex gloves on top of each other before you commit that, because then your fingerprint will not be transferred over. Also, fingerprints for like fingerprint recorders can literally be photocopied and put on, and then they work.
It depends on the fingerprint reader.
Mythbusters, at the time period, Mythbusters had done that, and they did it with one of the highest priced fingerprint readers.
Price doesn't mean quality.
And it worked.
Price
Perfect.
doesn't mean quality.
Yeah, well, when it comes to fucking companies, most of them go off of pricing. They don't.
Oh, I
go
know.
Off
Because they're stupid. They don't.
Well,
They don't go off of security.
Well, that's great. Our U.S. government does the same thing. So if you want to get into the FBI building, you can literally just photocopy a person's fingerprint and be able to access it. We learned that with Edward Snowden, for fuck's sake. So, I mean...
I guess we will not be able to prove his identity.
No! What?
Lol.
Huh?
I know what happened while you were reading.
I just can't prove it. Yes, you can. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way.
I'm a sapir. And now I hit the spot with Nick. Nick, what are we gonna do?
We might erase his fingerprint. What?
What do I do?
Oh my gosh, my brain just went back to that shitty fucking stand-up from the 90s. Somehow,
fucking
who
Seinfeld?
somehow got a fucking shitty TV show. Sorry, I fucking
What's the
did
deal
not
with
like
airplane
Seinfeld.
food?
Yeah, that is literally the fucking thing that popped in my head.
Alex!
I don't know, Seinfeld. I don't know. Maybe
What's up with airplane food?
Maybe you just suck. Hi, Alex. I did not like Seinfeld. Did not like it at all.
It was not my show.
Really did not like it.
I didn't really watch too much of it. It didn't really catch me.
You know the one from the 90s that really bothers me?
Wow.
Fuck, why can't I think of the name now?
That's not a TV show.
It's, The Cheers spinoff.
Oh, Frasier.
Yeah, Thank
was
you,
all right.
Pole Bear, for saying Cheers. First off, but yeah, Frasier.
Frasier was all right.
Fucking
It wasn't the best.
no,
Cheers was better.
Fuck Frasier. Cheers was amazing. Cheers was amazing. It was one of the best shows of like the 80s.
Yeah,
So
Frasier.
fucking
Frasier
good.
Frasier Crane is a
Yes,
character in Cheers.
Frasier is a Cheers. Frasier's show is literally a spin-off of Cheers because it is the same character from the show Cheers. He is the same character.
Him and his wife,
and
him
they
and his ex-wife
bring
Lilith.
multiple characters from the show Cheers into the show Frasier. And it's why I fucking hate Frasier, because Frasier was one of the worst characters
He was an
in the
asshole.
show Cheers. No, he was
He was an
the
asshole.
worst
But
character
I don't think he was the worst.
in the show Cheers. He was the worst.
Frasier and
Absolute
iCarly
worst.
are in the same universe? I don't know about that. I
Wait,
don't know
really?
enough about Frasier or iCarly to question you on that.
See, I
know nothing about iCarly.
I know nothing about
I thought Frasier
iCarly.
was okay, but I didn't really watch too much of it. So, like, Norm just died.
Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Norm. He was my fucking idol. I loved Norm so fucking much.
Apparently, so on set they used fake beer, and they wouldn't chill it. So apparently, most of the fake beer that they would use was like really fucking warm, and they hated it.
Yeah, well, apparently prior to the actual show, they were drinking real beer too. Because I always forget her name.
Yeah, both take place in Seattle. Paul.
Who is the one actress? She was also in Rocky Horror.
No.
I forget. She was a waitress that was on the show. She was the only one that. She was the only one that was actual.
Did she play Janet?
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Damn it, Janet.
Yeah. Damn it, Janet. I love you. She was the only one that was an actual like actor during Cheers. The rest of them were all kind of like just people.
Yeah.
But apparently the stairs that went up to the restaurant actually just kind of went to a loft area where they had like arcades and a pool table and stuff, and they'd all go up there and they just get fucking wasted.
I would. I'm filming in a bar.
so-
I mean, the bar was a real bar.
Yeah. So apparently they all went up there and they just got like really drunk.
I have the Cheers board
And-
game if you ever want to play it.
Oh yes. Yes.
I found it at a garage sale like a long time ago. I never played it.
But yeah, they'd all go up there and they get drunk, and then like someone would come up and be like, "Hey, 10 minutes before show," and then they'd all open up like their lines and just kind of like read it real quick while they were intoxicated. But she actually cared, so
Right.
she'd run lines and actually like do stuff like an actor, while the rest of them just kind of like faffed about and got wasted.
Right.
And then they just go and improv and do the best that they can. And that's why she left the show after like the second season. And then her career didn't go well, so then she came back. Cheers was like a weird show too, of where like a lot of people started on that show and then they left because they thought they were doing well, and then they bomb and they come right back to the fucking show. Woody Harrison was one of those characters. Like his career started on Cheers,
Yes, it did.
and then he started doing like really well, so he left the show, and then he bombed. And he came back to the show, and like in interviews, Woody Harrelson had said like, I went back to Cheers, and I thought that was the end of my career.
His dad was
Like-
a career assassin?
Yes. Oh my gosh, what was the fucking movie? Natural Born Killers.
Yeah.
The movie Natural Born Killers.
Yeah.
He played the role in Natural Born Killer. He actually played
Right.
the role of his father.
Really? I didn't know that was like a real...
Yeah, no, Natural Born Killer is based off of his father
Holy shit.
and that group. And he played the role of his father in Natural Born Killer.
Fuck yeah. No
Yeah.
Country for Old Men is also based on his dad. That's fucking crazy.
Really?
No Country for
See,
Old
that-
Men.
that I didn't
I don't
know.
know. No Country for Old Men's a book. It's based off of a book. Called
Shelley
No Country for Old
Long.
Men.
That's it. Shelley Long was the one who did not get along with the other actors. So maybe not the same one from Rocky Horror, but
But No Country for Old Men has one of the best villains in any movie, in my opinion. Anton Chigurh, man. Anton Chigurh is like a fucking...
never actually saw that movie.
It was a good movie. It was a really good movie.
But yeah, no, he didn't. He never actually knew his father. He found out about his father when he started doing acting, and he was like portrayed as his father in roles.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. But he also thought that Cheers was the end of his career.
Well, luckily he got back out and did some good movies.
Yeah. But like in interviews, he has straight up said, "I thought Cheers was the start and end of my career. When movies didn't work out for me and I ended up back on Cheers, I thought that was the end of my entire career, and I'd never be anything more than Cheers." Which I thought was really funny because most of those interviews came out around what was the movie 2012, when he was playing that conspiracy theorist on the movie.
I never watched
And then
2012.
like his career started taking off more.
Matthew McConaughey. All right. You know what I like about high school girls? I get older and they stay the same age.
So creepy.
He's fucking creep.
So creepy.
He's playing like a 24-year-old in that fucking show, in that fucking movie, and he's hitting on high school chicks.
Cat girls.
What?
Majority of people like cats.
I
is indeed a high school girl.
I'm so confused. What brought up cat girls?
High school girl.
I don't know what you're saying.
Well, you should.
Just start the sentence over for me.
No. That's all you get.
I heard cat girls, high school girls, something.
I still like jeez, what is his name? It's not Matt Damon. It's Matt Damon's counterpart.
Who's Glenn?
Ben
Powell?
Affleck. Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck only exists because of Kevin Smith.
I agree. I agree with that. I don't know who Glenn Powell is.
100%.
That sounds familiar, Glenn Powell. Same arc of rom-com to serious movies and back to rom-coms. I didn't like Interstellar.
Never saw that.
Could have done without it. Glenn Powell was the new Iceman in the new Top... Oh, I didn't watch the new Top Gun. Did I ever see Twister 2? No. I didn't know there was a Twister 2.
I'm like, oh, is he the one that played Robin in Dark Knight? Or like he had like 1 second at the end where he's like,
He was the
Robin.
He was the storm chaser in the Twisters. Like the guy that was getting divorced in the first one?
Muffin, we don't know him because his starting career is Spy Kids 3.
Oh yeah, no. All right.
Yeah, no, we don't really know him. He was a Fast Food Nation apparently.
I didn't watch Fast Food Nation because it was done by Morgan Spurlock.
Yeah, like I said, we don't really know. I think
I didn't bother with the new Twister movie.
I think he played Robin in Dark Knight Rises. He was in Expendables 3.
I didn't watch Expendables at all.
Yeah.
The new Twister movie did not look like it was any good.
I don't accept that as a movie.
You're thinking of Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Oh. Is there a difference?
Yeah, I guess they're different people.
Are they?
Glenn Powell.
Are they?
Let me look up Glenn Powell.
Are they?
Are you?
Vibe-wise, they're the same guy. Yeah, see? Paul Bear even agrees with it. They're not. They're the same person. Yeah, it's Robin. That's what I'm going with. He's Robin.
Yeah, I have no idea who this fucking person is.
Hey, Bulber, weren't you supposed to be asleep 4 hours ago?
I have not an idea who this person is at all.
5 hours ago? Yeah, I have no idea who that guy is. None whatsoever.
What movies was he in?
Got fly in a plane in 12 hours. I really should go to bed.
You'll be fine.
Fine. You'll be fine. Knock back a few Monster Energies, you know, take a line of Coke, and you'll be good. You know, like any good pilot out there. You gotta hit your pre-flight Coke line.
Yeah, wake you up. Deus Ex.
Say devotion. So, Pole Bear, if you're gonna ask about movies pre-2005, and Muffin and I have seen them. Any movies that range between, I don't know, 1960 and 2005, and yeah, you probably got it somewhere in there.
I don't know what devotion is.
Anything past that is a crapshoot.
The happier Captain Hammond, he paid for Hammond.
Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Yeah, let's fucking put the parrot up.
Yeah, fucking put the parrot in there, bitch.
Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot. Genius! What is it, Nick? No, you're not gonna. Not again. Put your penis away!
Well, the vets would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal.
Take Mr. Von Karma up. Like, suck him off.
Likely, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witnesses about power. The fuck is this game?
Order!
I would like a number 3.
Well,
Large
what
fries.
do you think, Mr. Von Karma? It doesn't matter. It's the judge's decision if he wants to accept it as evidence.
Yeah. Why a second? You were the one who suggested cross-examination of the pirate, Von Karma. I am right to do as you suggested. No. Whoa.
I can't see just hear this. The captain have the right for cat kisses.
Nick, this is crazy.
What is it, cray-cray?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
This?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I am. Why the power take the stand? I cross-examine her, Your Honor.
Ooh. This is where let's spill the tea. Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence. Except the parrot. She is my last chance. At least I think so.
Bring in the parrot.
Do you want to stop here because it's 5?
Parrot!
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I think this is a good spot because at least we'll remember.
And at least we'll be confused as fuck when we start to play it again.
Yeah. When we load it up and it goes, bring in the parrot, we'll at least know something's happening. This is a crazy.
This is Ace Attorney.
Hi, Alex.
Viking, my balls are itchy.
Do you want me to lick him?
I want you to itch them.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Your nails are probably gross.
Listen, I don't have nails.
Weird way to itch some balls, to be honest.
Listen, my tongue is like a cat's tongue, okay? It'll scratch him good.
Mike, you have awesome notes to read up.
Yay! Thank you,
What?
Alex.
Notes? I like notes. What notes?
D&D notes. You wouldn't like it because it's Dungeons and Dragons, you whore.
I mean, I'm not averse to Dungeons and Dragons. I just don't like medieval
No,
fantasy.
you hate it. You hate it. Fuck you.
I just don't like medieval fantasy. I can never get into it.
Ooh. Gee, shit.
Who are we rating?
My penis.
My dick is the VIP. Your dick got the HIV.
Andy's doing Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh shit.
And he's in the shit area too. Did you ever actually play Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah. I had it on fucking N64.
Did you beat it?
No, but I did play it.
The fuck is?
Go,
Why
go,
don't
go,
you
go,
ever
go.
finish games?
Depends on the game.
What games have you finished?
Missed.
What other games have you finished?
Technically 3 Life is Strange games.
So you finished like 8 games in your life?
No, I finished more games. I don't know. I just don't keep track of them.
You should.
Why?
What type of gamer are you?
A gamer that likes to enjoy the game and not give a shit about anything else except for the storyline and pacing of the game.
What type of gamer are you? You should be complaining. You should be complaining about how many women are in those games. Gosh, what's wrong with you?
There's a new one I still have to play. I played Life is Strange 1. I played Before the Storm, and I played Life is Strange 2. And Life is Strange True Color. But yeah, there's another Life is Strange that just came out. That I still have to play.
Yeah, I'm very mixed on it. I want to play it, but I hate the fact that they apparently just kind of like shit on the whole Max and Chloe.
You shit on Max and Chloe.
No,
You should
I
write in the
did
map.
the correct. I did the correct ending, which
That
is
killed-
love.
That
And
killed
everyone
everyone in
in
the
that
town.
crappy town.
You killed everyone in the town. I chose to not kill everyone in the town.
Yeah, you chose the wrong ending. What's wrong with you?
I think
Why
that
would you
I
choose
think
that?
that ending was a lot more emotionally heart-wrenching.
Seriously?
Yeah,
The town that sucked? Fuck
I
all
think
those
it
people.
was.
Fuck all those people. Yeah, the only heart-wrenching part about it is that you fucking killed our lover. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You also killed the dog. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I didn't kill the dog. I let the dog live.
No,
I
you didn't.
killed.
You threw a
I
bone.
100%.
You threw
and
a
the
bone
dog lived.
into the
dog.
The dog should have
lived.
died in your playthrough.
The dog lived. I killed its owner, who
All right.
is an asshole.
I'm almost out of time.
You
So
You literally shot
right.
and killed
I
the
love you guys.
dog.
Bye. We're rating it.
Yeah, Muffin doesn't want to talk about how he killed the dog.